Bum 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 ba bum bum bum. Why are we having? Huh? What did this happen for? Hello? Also, hi, Bendy. Hello, hello, hello. I am the sea. I love this song. I will always forever love this song. At some point I need to just put $15 off to the side so then I can buy this song for Final Fantasy XIV's orchestra roll. Please, it's such a good song. Anyways, thank you so much for the hype train getting started. Eldon, thank you so much for giving a tier 1 sub to Neo. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Neo, I hope you enjoyed that reviewing the emotes and all that good jazz, darling. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Hold on, give me 1 second. I'm just trying to make sure everything is sorted. There's gonna be some stuff that's gonna be a little bit messed up here. And by stuff, I mean there's a lot of things that are missing here. Ignore it for a second. Captions back up. I want to try something because I saw this and I thought this was so cute. So I want to bring it in. Also, I'm going to talk a little bit about what's been going on. Engar! Oh my gosh! Engar, thank you so much for the 5K biddies! What the heck? Why? Oh my god, look, guys! Look at how cute this is! Look at how adorable this is! This is so cute. Look at it! It's a pretty holiday season. I also have to make sure that Final Fantasy XIV is up here. There we go. Look at how adorable this is! Wow! How do we put this? We should put this where my model is still over it. So we'll do it like this. Hello! Look at how cute this overlay is. This is adorable. But, is this moving? I just realized, is this moving? It is subtly moving. Oh, that's adorable. Look at how cute this overlay is. I saw this just now before the stream started. So I was like, oh my gosh. Engar, thank you so much for the 5,000 biddies, by the way. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Boom! I missed the last Omka stream on accident, and now I gotta restart my stream watch streak. I'm so sorry, Wandering. To be fair, I only streamed for like maybe 2 to 3 hours, so I'm so terribly sorry, Wandering. This is why, guys, if you guys want to keep your streak, you gotta be here, like, at the start of stream, like, as best as you possibly can, you know? Nodders. Ooh, happy holidays, everyone. Hi, Meteor. I hope you're having a good holiday season. I hope everything's been good for you. Why? Because I like helping the Omka. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you. Nah, I was and still am sicky, so it's on me. No! If you're sick, then you shouldn't be you shouldn't lose the streak. This is outrageous. Twitch, get fired right this second. Rude. Stimky. Awful Twitch. Twitch literally ruining it because of you being sick. Twitch lost my streak for another sucks. I'm so sorry, Tolly. I'm so sorry, Tolly. I hope that listen, I don't like the way that the streaks behave because I don't like how sometimes it could be a little silly and stinky, but I'm praying that it will be easier for you guys. Also, I still love this song. I really do love this song. Give me 1 second, by the way, chat. I just realized I had an entire bag of chips open while I was sitting here. So I'm gonna crinkle that up so it doesn't lose the crunchiness of that. But let me talk with you guys about a couple of things that have happened. So first off, I canceled yesterday's stream because I was exhausted. I'm gonna be real with you. The collab that happened on Wednesday that I think I talked a little bit about it. It was like a murder mystery train kind of thing that was happening. It was a lot of fun on Wednesday. It was actually a lot of fun. Unfortunately, the circumstance was that it actually lasted for like about 5 hours when it was supposed to be a 2-hour collab as far as my awareness was. So, and I was with about 10 people who I didn't know. I've only spoken to one of them once for like less than 2 hours. Everyone else I didn't know, although I knew of one person, which actually this was an opportunity I got to talk with him. So that was a lot of fun because I love Siri. Siri VT is like absolutely chef's kiss, lovely, lovely, lovely. And we both started talking in Arabic, and it was the funnest time. It was actually a lot of fun to be able to speak in Masri Arabi for a little bit of time with her. The collab was really, really fun. I wish I could have streamed it, but I also understand why I couldn't stream it. And all of the VOD for that is going to the person who's going to be editing that collab. But the moment I'm able to share my perspective of it to you guys, there is so much funny fucking clips from that. It was so good. Neo was also in the collab, by the way. So Neo was a part of the collab. That's why they're here now, because they only knew about me from then. Ugh. You know, they didn't know about me earlier because I'm an unknown being, etc., etc. Also, by the way, we have about 45 seconds until the hype train is over. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. I love you guys. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you guys want to keep the hype train going, I can't talk, sorry. If you guys want to keep the hype train going, it is going to be 4 subs or 1.8 thousand biddies in order for us to complete the level 4 hype train. But in all honesty, I do not mind it, in all honesty. So it is a little silly goofy. It was more or less Among Us, but like in Minecraft. I hadn't been exposed to the guild yet. My apologies. But yes, I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you, thank you. Med! Wait. Your resub was today? What? Or, oh wait, you might not have been here during Wednesday or Tuesday stream. That might be it. Or... Really? Hold on, I don't know. Man, thank you so much for the 12 months at... Wait, sorry, no, that's definitely not true. Thank you so much for the 18 months at tier 3, darling. Gwungus. How dare you, Gwungus. By the way, as a note, so the reason why I'm late, and I mean severely late, because, I already should be an hour into the stream right now, is because about 30 minutes before stream started, my entire Wi-Fi was down. Entirely. It was all out. Oh, also, hold on. I should actually text my dad real quick. Hold up. There you go. I just texted him that it is all good now, so he doesn't have to worry about it. But, for 30 minutes before the stream started, my entire Wi-Fi was out. And I mean this literally. All of my Wi-Fi was out. And I was like, my dad didn't pay for the fucking build again, did he? And so I had to go and suffer with that. Oops, hold on. My model decided to have a fritz for a second. So I had to deal and suffer with that because why am I on the side here? Hello? There we go. Hello. I wanna be up close and personal with you, chat. But so I had to deal with that for the time being, and it wasn't working. And I'm gonna be real, I completely forgot to send any form of message on Discord because I could very barely access Discord. So I was like, God damn it. I couldn't deal with a lot of the stuff that was going on with that. Yeah, Med called me. He was like, hey, what the fuck's going on? And I'm like, yeah, the fuck that is going on is the one that does not work. So the fuck that does not like being given. So that's why he sent the message that I was going to attempt to be live within the next hour. If I did not get my Wi-Fi working before 5 o'clock, I was just going to cancel stream. I was going to be real. I was going to be like, if I'm an hour late at this point, I'm just not going to deal with it. Right? So that's what happened. Yesterday, I was really tired from the collab because it was a lot of people on Wednesday that I was so socially drained. And I was also hanging out with a couple of people on Wednesday night. So I was like, I was so exhausted. I was so unbelievably exhausted. And that exhaustion still carried me on to Thursday. And even after that, it was still quite a bit of time. So it was like, it's too much. It's way too much. But it happened. I had a good time on Wednesday. Thursday I took a day off. Today I wanted to stream and then my stream just didn't want to work. Also, I broke everything on Wednesday. If you guys didn't know, I broke a lot of things on Wednesday. So we'll talk about that in 2 seconds. I just want to let you guys know this, by the way, that we have less than 2 minutes on the hype train. Thank you guys so much for continuing the hype train. Hype train level 5 we're at. It needs 5 subs or 2.3k biddies in order for it to continue. But if we don't, then I appreciate you guys so much for the support and kindness. I'm talking too fast. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But anyways, I broke everything on Wednesday. Okay? So if things are a little broken, I'm sorry. I'm trying to fix this. I'm trying to make sure everything's not breaking. But I think most things, at least the important things, are fixed. The things that are not fixed are a slight problem. But I currently don't have the ability to test that out because I will only test that out when I actually open the certain things, right? So I decided to delete a couple of files on Wednesday morning, thinking that I was going to try and clean my computer. What ended up happening was I broke pretty much every subsequent important thing I needed for every single possible thing I use on a daily basis. Okay? So from my Final Fantasy XIV, all of my individual macros are gone. Every single individual macro I made, gone. My shared macros are saved. I don't know how, I don't know why, but they're saved. My individual macros are completely gone. My OBS was completely destroyed. My VTube studio was fine. I could not log into Minecraft. There was nothing I could do to get myself into Minecraft for a long while. Every single possible thing that you think could have gone wrong went wrong. Like, I'm being so for real, and I was like, how am I supposed to work on this collab? How am I supposed to do this? How am I supposed to do that? Nothing was working. Nothing was working. Also, we got a hype chest. Apparently, I'm missing this hype chest. What the heck? Or maybe they added new emotes now that I think about it. Choo-choo! If you guys got a choo-choo message, then please make sure you use it. Did we all get the same emote? That's so funny. But yeah, we were having struggles up the wahoo. I could not fix anything until after the collab, and even then I had to wait until I had downloaded or uploaded the VOD because I was worried that the VOD was going to get deleted if I fully reset my computer. Resetting or like system resetting my computer to the day before did work. It worked out well. But it only worked for my main driver. So it worked for my main hard drive. It did not work for my hard drive full of games. So I'm gonna be real. When I open up another game that is not that is not Riot Games, I am going to figure out whether that's going to be a problem. I've checked already. My macros are still gone. So that means my Final Fantasy, anything that was on my Final Fantasy is fully dead. That, like, if it was gone from the mistake I did, it's gone still now, and I can't get it back. There's literally no way I can get it back. Anything else that is in my games drive is pretty much fucked. More or less, I'm gonna be real with you. So, I had to reset my Riot Games client in order for me to be able to do this. I believe the Cobblemon server is completely fucked a little bit. I'm gonna have to just re-download it, which isn't a problem. It should not be a problem in any capacity. I should be able to, wait, no, not Cobblemon server. Sorry. What the fuck am I talking about? The Oka Forest, the Oka Guild Minecraft server. That is a little bit fucked. So I need to reset that. There's a lot of things that are not working, and I'm praying that everything will work. But right now, things are definitely not working. So that's its own right. Okay? Otherwise, everything... What? Oh. So that's concerning. Okay. That might be severely concerning. And yes, so yeah, everything else is broken, busted. Oh, my recordings files was... That was concerning. That's actually concerning. My recording file is also on that thing. So that makes the most sense, unfortunately. Also, why did I get a random ping from my OBS? My frames aren't dropping. My network isn't dropped. My OBS did not crash. That's weird. Okay. Anyways, hi, Omka. Hi, Bunny. I hope you are having a good day, Bunny. I hope everything's been good for you. But anyways, that was my 10-minute yap that I felt like I could allot myself to. Oh, also, one of my artists also was trying. There was a scam artist going around, and I almost got scammed. So I'm letting you know that now. Be very mindful. Essentially, someone pretending to be my artist, one of my artists, not like my main artist, not any of the artists that you've seen. One of my artists that I had commissioned for a PTU skit, like art piece. One of them had been, what's called? Someone was impersonating them on Discord. They tried to convince me that their VGen was broken, and they were trying to convince me that, oh, you know, they're having a discount of this, and that they were willing to work with my budget, and that they want to, like, me to, like, spread the word and be able to, like, what's called, convince people that they can trust me on their commission work. And I'm like, audible blink. I'm not going to, like, the moment that they started saying that they should try and, like, convince other people to commission them, and that especially they were, what's called, it doesn't matter if VGen was not working, that they should be able to trust me. I'm like, no, I shouldn't. No, I shouldn't be able to trust you. What the fuck are you on? So that was, like, crazy, in my opinion. It's crazy to me that, like I really saw that, and I was like, oh, huh? And then apparently Freeman's artist was also dealing with that, which is interesting. So by the way, two Pokemon artists, like, that we are both, like, that we both commissioned, two different Pokemon artists that we both commissioned, literally was dealing with some people impersonating them. That's concerning. That's very concerning. Anyways, dude, I hope you are too. Your computer sounded fucked. Yes. It's a cute dragon and a cute elf. Sweat. Engar, I know you appreciate it. Also, look at the outfit! I haven't, like, properly shown the outfit since the patch. Hold on. Look, guys, look at this outfit. We're so slaying, except I forgot to put the hat on. God damn it. There we go. Look at how cute! Look at how cute I am. I'm just saying, I'm adorable, and you guys cannot deny how adorable I am. Look at how adorable I am. Also, can I just say, listen, look. If you don't squint hard enough with the detailing, obviously, you can see it here, like, way more. But, like, if you look, it almost looks like the boots are actually all the way up to my leg, which is so cute. I think that the fact that it looks like my boots are actually all the way up to my legs, instead of it being like hold on, me showing my mouse for a second. So if you look, it looks like the boot actually connects all the way up, and it's actually a very, very long boot all the way to my shorts. But in actuality, this is where the boots cut off, but there's, like, the little, what's called, the little scarves on it, kind of almost like it makes it look like it connects all the way through. And I think that's adorable. I think that this looks really, really well put together. I did not dye this. The browns were it just worked out very, very well. And I think that this looks nice. I think that besides the fact that like there's very little aura hole over here for my tail, it is adorable. The hat is very cute. I was gifted this hat. And I could not use this hat for a very long time because it is a level like 87 like white mage hat or something of the like. And I couldn't wear it for a long time, but now I can wear it and I look gorgeous. I look wonderful. I look like a cute, adorable choo-choo conductor. I am very happy with this look. It is so cute. I'm going to pause the music because we can finally start working towards our Final Fantasy music. And let me just up the volume just a tiny bit because I don't normally have my volume this low anyways. And yeah, we are having a lovely time. So, greetings to my lovely chatters. I hope you guys are having a good time. It is now winter season in Final Fantasy XIV, which means we are having our lovely time here. And I don't know, where's the Starlight event, chat? Do we know where it is? Actually, I should be able to see it. Hold on. Starlight Celebration Seasonal is underway, and then they have the link to it. So let me put the link. Gridania? It is Gridania? Perfect. Alright. So, chat, should I have a winter outfit? I should probably have a winter outfit, right? Let's see, do I have any form should I use this outfit as a winter outfit? Like as if like I'm a snow fairy? I do not know. I do not know. Or should I make an actual winter outfit? I do not know. Oh, also, I did not know that this hat came with an eye patch until after I put it in my glam plate, and I started laughing over that. Should I have a winter outfit of some kind? I don't think. Oh, wait, I do have a winter out. Hold on. Sorry, chat. One second. I know exactly what the outfit is. I used this last year. No, not last year. I used this. Yeah, no, I used this last year when we were talking about when I was still a Lala, and I'm sure that we can make something happen here. Also, Sella with a 40 stream streak. Let's go. Hold on. What's a free slot? Okay. Give me a second, chat. Let me cook. So we're gonna go here. We have this coat, which is our winter coat, and I do like this. I also have the rain coat, but we are gonna use the winter coat here. Right? So how are we going to stylize this winter coat real quick? Now with a skirt. This skirt actually could work, but we're probably not gonna do that. Not that. That wouldn't be bad, except it is going to be straight underwear underneath it. I think this, I kind of just wish it wasn't just legging there. Let me just check real quick. Something. That's what the tights are? It looks way too, concerning. That's the Santa pants. That's the thing. That's the thing. Do I not have any bottoms that could work with this? I wonder. This is kind of cute. That is less cute. I still have to fix my glam dresser inventory at some point. Hello? That scared the shit out of me. The light in the freaking side for a second. Oh my god, that scared me. I was like, why is there a light like blaring through the window? I'm getting hit by a car, aren't I? There's no cars. There's nothing that could have possibly been the case. Me, I'm about to get run over. It's about to be isekai time. know what I would want here. Probably in reality, it probably should be like this. We can work with this, right? If I want to make it extra hype or extra funny, I add that. Oh wait, hold on. Let me figure out the shoes because the shoes are gonna be a little more important here, which is these ones. We're gonna put our woolen shoes. You know what I do? What is the whisper fine for this? Actually, hold on. The whisper fine bottoms are these. Interesting. Interesting. I did not know that that's what that is. Okay, hold on. So let's not specific. Let's get that out. I think we're still gonna go with the leggings. And let's see what's our headpiece for this. The stockings fit. The stockings fit. I just don't like how showy my legs can be at that point. That definitely does not work. That's definitely not gonna work. That's cute. That's also cute. That's also cute. Do I have any kind of winter headpiece? Yeah, clearly. Yeehaw. Technically speaking, this would be my winter headpiece, but this is my LadyAria.vt headpiece. For good reason. So technically speaking, that could work. Are we gonna use it? No way. This one's not bad too, actually. This one kind of looks cute. Oh yeah, also Matoya's hat. Hey! Just every different type of crown I randomly have. Yes. Probably this. We can keep the sweet dream cap. Yeah, okay. I can't remove like the thing from that. Okay, we'll probably have it like this. Okay. What am I? I'm currently Dragoon. We're gonna Dragoon these nuts and hide away. I didn't like how showy my legs can be, saying the girl who claims she can crush a water. When did I say I can crush a watermelon? When did I say I can crush a water? Oh, hi! Oh my god, my friends! Hello, why are you guys stalking me? Kissy. Kissy over to you. Kissy over to you. I have not been recording this entire time. I am silly. I will start the recording right now. For the sake of recording purposes. This is the winter outfit for a little bit. Just for the time being. Don't really like the Santa hat. I'm gonna be real with you, chat. I don't really like the Santa hat. But we work with what we got. Nodders, nodders. Last TwitchCon? Listen. I may have been over-exaggerating. You can crush a watermelon? I can crush many things. People is usually what I crush, though. Bye-bye! And me gets smacked in the back there. Alright. Let us go over to the amphitheater, because usually it's the amphitheater that has it, right? So. Oh, someone who already got the new stuff. Alright, so. Hold on. I'll wear the headgear. I'll wear the headgear so then it looks like it makes sense. Look at the vent. I always love being here in the amphitheater. I think the amphitheater is the cutest thing. Alrighty. Hello. grungy? I'm grungy? I'm grungy? I'm grungy? Is that what the joke is? What is this? Phoenix Wright with its freaking puns of names? What the hecky? I'm grungy could use some help from an adventure. Lady, what a pleasure it is to see you again in this most festive of seasons. Allow me to reiterate my thanks for your contributions to Starlight's past. Inspired by an old Ishgardian tale, the Starlight celebration is about granting the wishes of children, and this year we are bringing back the festive markets that offers joy and merriment to young and old alike, the Starlight stalls. The first time around, the Carline canopy supplied us with Kinder Punches, a kind of pulled muled punch, which we provided to guests. It proved tremendously popular, so we are planning to provide it again with a twist. Alas, with all the celebrants busy attending to the preparations at the stalls, we haven't been able to get working on said twist. If you are not otherwise occupied, might you be willing to lend us a hand? I am truly grateful. Without further ado, please join me at the Carline Canopy stall at the market. There I shall explain the particulars to you. When you are ready, the guide yonder will be glad to escort you through. I shall see you anon. Alright. Also, hi Ken, hi Ace. I hope you guys are doing well. Welcome, welcome. Squints? Squints? Ah, so you are the adventurer who has agreed to help us. If you would follow me, I shall take you to the Starlight stalls. Mull, not mule? A mule is a very different preparation of drink. Oh, a mull? Okay. Look at them! By the way, chat, we are stocking up on a shit ton of hot chocolates here, as we always do. Hello. This is so cute. This is so very cute. Sundries vendors. Time to look at the shops. All of the dyes and all of the dark, what's called matter. We are currently preparing. Okay. Look at the holiday season here. Wow, so pretty. Last year, Sunchu got his own a very cute outfit. My thanks again for assisting us. I've asked Mioni, I forgot, to join me in explaining our punch plans. She should be along any moment now. Ah, so you're the adventurer who's been roped in to help. Yes, I know you. An excellent choice, given the fine work you did distributing the punch last festival. It was a favorite among attendees, and the mugs had the desired effect of promoting the Caroline Canopy. When I mentioned this to my guild counterparts in the other city-states, they were keen to have their homes represented on the mugs as well, and so we had these beauties made. Excuse me. Oh, that's so cute! They bear local vistas and motifs, such as a galleon for Limsa Lominsa and a cactuar for Ulda, with festive flourishes worked in for the festive touch. That's so cute! Oh, that's adorable! Since we now have 3 lovely mugs, we thought it would be fitting to serve up 3 varieties of Kinder Punches. In Gridania, punch is traditionally made by simmering the juice of local grown apples with blood currants, cinnamon, and various herbs. For the Lominsan and Aldon varieties, I'm keen to incorporate ingredients found in their respective locales, but I haven't been able to decide on what. And therein lies our request. Hello! Wait, hold on. Hello! Can we get some malt punch, please? Oh, they're children. Whoops. Whoa! New mug designs! Are the pictures of other cities? I wonder what they're like. Young Joltan, the punch isn't ready yet, but we shan't be long now. We are currently preparing 2 new varieties. You see, using ingredients from the cities shown on these mugs. Wow! It does me well to see the youngling's curiosity for faraway lands. Far away? It takes me 10 seconds to travel there! It further motivates me to serve up Kinder Punches that will not disappoint, which brings me back to the task we have for you. We ask that you investigate what ingredients we should use to create punch that best captures each nation. Gridanian's market attracts many visitors from the realm over, and adventurers such as yourself should have no trouble identifying suitable individuals and coaxing out the relevant information. You can count on me. Your confidence is most assuring. I shall appraise the other celebrants of the situation and then return to Miketo's amphitheater and look forward to your findings. Come on, children. Let us talk more about the mugs and its current design. Yippee! Hey! Hello! I give you a kissy. Alrighty, we are going back over. I'm getting smacked in the back once again. Love when they comment on the participating the years before. Yes, as long as you don't need to hunt a behemoth for cup noodles. Listen, I'm fine with hunting a behemoth for cup noodles. Smiles. The normal people can't teleport, they need to use chocobo carts. You're so right, I know. I know it. Alright. Oh, we're yawny. Alright, let us travel over here. Bonk, 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 bonk. Alrighty. I just went past someone, but don't worry about it. I wasn't paying attention. Uldan lady. What's that? Ingredients that are distinctly Uldan? Well, most of my countrymen would say nopal or in spices, but that would be selling our cuisine short, for dining should be an adventure. The thrill of the unknown, the triumph of audacity. A dish should have all the drama of a championship bout at the Colosseum. Oh yes, such an experience may be a little stimulating for children, but we grown-ups can appreciate a little excitement. Wouldn't you agree? Tee-hee. We're not putting alcohol in a drink that could be drunk for children. You want to make punch with a Lominson twist, then you'll want to use plenty of Lominson oranges, lowland grapes, and lemons. Lominson citrus is renowned far and wide. It's featured heavily in Lominson cuisine ever since sailors started using it to ward off scurvy, and I always ensure that our restaurant has ample stock. I'm in charge of procurement at the Bismarck, you see. If you're after quality citrus, I'll be glad to introduce you to our suppliers. Here you go. Here's the information. Why am I so tired? I just took a nap. You wish to make a drink that represents Ulda. Tea would be a good place to start. We Uldans can't get through the day without a good strong brew. It's served up anywhere you can get a feed. Doesn't matter if it's a slap-up meal or just a sweet treat. I've heard tell that the Sultana takes hers with a generous helping of butter and honey. Aside from tea, Thanalan has specialties like vanilla, cloves, black pepper, and pearl ginger. The finest stuff can cost as much as gemstones, though. Okay. I don't need to walk. I could teleport. Rude Bear, when will they let us parkour the Christmas tree? Hello? I both hate and love that for once you actually get a mainline gain. I'm referencing for once. Huh? Oh, because of the Final Fantasy 15 comment. Okay, yeah, of course. Welcome back, lady. Were you able to learn anything promising? Well, I learned about this. I got the supplier for Lominson here, and I got a little bit of odd information regarding Ulda. Oh, those ingredients hold on. Let me drink water. I feel like I'm losing my sanity here. Okay. Oh, those ingredients seem representative of Limsa Lominsa and Alda indeed. We celebrants should be able to procure the items, so pray leave it to us. Once the Kinder Punches have been prepared, we would be pleased if you would do the honors and serve it. When it is time, please present yourself to my colleague at the Starlight stalls. You can count on me. And if you happen to have a moment now, might I trouble you to speak with the little ones from earlier? I am hoping that you could learn which city holds the greatest interest for each of them. In so doing, you would be able to recommend varieties of punch that would be the most meaningful. Okay. Interesting. Also, oh my god, Omka big fan. Hi, Damien. The Starlight stalls are in full swing. Will you be heading there? Of course. Love the festive hut. I think adding this festive hut is adorable. Now the better question is, am I using the right visual? I am. Sorry, just checking real quick. Because I just realized... Oh! I'm not! Hold on. I realized this from the Minecraft stream. Or not stream, but recording. I actually had my game zoomed in a little too much. I was wondering why the side, like my quest line was like really close to the left. There we go. Now it's adjusted. Rip the recording for a second. Alright. Hello. Hello. I'm here to help you. The punch is almost ready. I can't wait to have some. What do you think? What do I like to eat? Fruits. We have apples and berries here in the wood, but I'd like to try fruits from other places too. Oh, we don't even tell them here. Okay, interesting. Hello? Where are you, small child? Ah, here. Oh, you're the adventurer from before. The mulled punch is almost ready. Hooray! Why am I getting pelted? I want to learn about all new places, so it's hard to decide on a punch. There's no ocean in Gridania, so it's my dream to go sailing everywhere on a big ship. Who the fuck is smacking me? Oh my god, you piece of shit. Hold on. Panicked. that was me. The panic was me when you were smacking me. What the heck, Eldon? Also, hi, Oreo. Big fan. Love the festive hut. Could use a little Eid Moon though, or I guess that's not till later. Yep, that is gonna be much later. Hi, what say you? They're giving out hot drinks? That sounds good. I'm visiting with my mom. It's my first time in Gridania, so I guess I want to learn more about everything here. Ah, okay, so she is gonna be the one for Gridania. Okay. So we got our Limsa, we got our Gridania, and we got our Ulda. Ah, excellent timing. We've received the last of the ingredients and are now brewing the new variants of Kinder's Punch. I expect a throng of children will descend upon us as soon as we begin serving. Are you ready to attend them? I'm ready. The following events cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. Start serving the punch. Yes, I'm here to serve punch. I'm here to be good. Hey, wait a second. Points. Look, it's father-in-law. Well, one of the father-in-laws. Actually, if anything, not father-in-law, just father, because he wants to adopt us more than he wants his son. Hi, Godbert over there. Let's see. A friend of mine used to live in Alda, and he tells me stories about it. I've always wanted to know what it's like there, if you have something like that. Let's give an Aldan punch then. Here you go. He dresses more like his kid than Hildy. Exactly. That's such a cute mug. It's so adorable. Wow, this is really good. Like a sweet tea with spices. Is this what Alda smells like? I wonder. I'm going to get my friend to come too. You know what I'm really hungry for? That roll log that is on the table right there. I am so... Oh my god, there's turkey on the right side! I want turkey now again. I want turkey. I want more turkey. I'd love to see what fruits from other places taste like. Do you have a punch that's made from them? Or with them? Hold on. I'm trying to think for a second. So, Lominson is citrus. Aldan is tea with spices. So it's Gridania here. Because Gridania has the fruits. Because we do it, we make it with apples. So, Gridania. Here you go. This is a bit different, but it's still very nice. There's also a stall nearby selling orange juice, so I'll go try some. Orange juice is also... God damn it. Oranges are also fruits! I'll go try some later. I'm sorry! I'm sorry, small child! Oh, hello? What are you? They all have unique lines for each drink? No! You here for punch too? Come on, let's go up together. Alright, she's the one who wants Gridania and punch. I heard there's a place called the Coliseum where gladiators fight each other. I want a punch that'll make me feel like I'm there. Okay, you get all done. Hello again. I've never had Malt Punch before. I'm not sure which one I should try. You should try the Gridanian punch. I'm glad the Yeti is off having fun. Baby Yeti. That's a baby Yeti? That's so cute. So the Coliseum is in Alda. I'd love to see a fight there one day, but right now there's a fight in my own mouth. Whew, the spices in this punch sure pack a punch. Thank you. I love the apple flavor and the mug is beautiful too. Oh, I hope I can meet some Moogles while I'm in Gridania. Come on, let me show you. All right. I just realized I have her hairstyle right now. Ha, cute. Godbert, father, wave. No! Oh, okay. Bye! Hey! What to choose? I suppose I'd like a punch that makes me feel like I'm sailing somewhere far away. Here you go. Some limps and punch. Here's some Lominson. Oh, I love the blue chocobo on it! Oh, I didn't even see that. That's so cute! Wow, what a great blend of flavors. And I just love the design on the mug. It ships like this that connect the whole world. Thank you, miss. I've had a lot of fun. Huh? It seems the children really enjoyed their punch. You did well indeed with your selections. From here on, we celebrants will tend to the punch distribution with your fine example as a guide. You need only report back to Granji. She will be eager to know how you fare, or how we fared. What are you trying to do? Hold on. I can't get up there. I am also not worthy of being up there. Real quick, hold on. All of this. That's my luck right then and there. Okay, hold on. Nuh-uh-uh. God damn, you're so fucking tall right now. Hold on. Sorry, I just realized how goddamn tall you are. Where is the... Just upset with you because of that. That's so crazy. Also, that outfit is gorgeous. I will say, that's a very, very cute holiday outfit. I love it. It's very, very cute. Alright. Go pelt other people. Been tossing snowballs at everyone. Yep. Go do that with other people. There you go. I'm gonna be real with you. When I was walking over here, I only saw the snowman here, if you could see on my screen. And I was like, did you turn yourself into a snowman? How did you do that? Yo. I've just finished putting out a few proverbial fires at the guild, so I thought I'd come by and see how you were getting on. The more the merrier, as I always say. And if you're here, my friend, may I assume that the Kinder Punches have been handed out to the little ones as planned? We are truly in your debt. With your help, we have not only brought the children festive cheer, but also expanded their horizons. Of course, they're all more than welcome to return and try the other types of punch. The longer they enjoy themselves at the stalls, the better. Right. There you are, adventurer! Wait, sorry. There you are, adventurer. I wanted to thank you again, and Miss Granji and Mioni as too. It was absolutely our pleasure. If you enjoyed the punch, then nothing would please us more. Right. When I grow up, I want to be someone who knows lots about the world, like you, miss. I'll go and see what's out there for myself and tell everyone all about it. I want to tell everyone about Gridania, too. The Starlight stalls have reminded me just how much I love it here. Uh-huh. That is wonderful. That is a wonderful wish. I've no doubt that the spinner herself has heard it. When the time comes, it'll be my pleasure to register you as an adventurer, young man, and I'll look forward to hearing your tales of courage and high adventure. That goes for you as well, of course. I'm already an adventurer, but you can count on me. Take it easy, alright? You can count on me. Alright! Bye-bye, guys! It seems you've truly inspired young Joltan, and should you still have the time to spare, you should potentially inspire even more souls by helping us serve up more Kinder Punches. I know that it's not how you say it. I'm still gonna say Kinder Punches, so shrug. Sue me. We'd also be glad if you simply enjoyed the festives here on. It is entirely up to you. While the celebration continues, our guide will be pleased to show you to the stalls. My thanks again, lady, and happy Starlight! Bum, 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 bum. The vendors at the Starlight stalls are now open for business. You can speak to the Saturnine Starlight celebrant at the Starlight stalls if you wish to help serve more Kinder Punches. In so doing, you may well encounter some familiar faces. And we got this yummies, which... let me just add this new emote into... Oh! Oh my god! We get everything. Okay. That's so cute. So, you are gonna be put... Oh! Hello, little bat. You're gonna be put in my thing here. And we are going to have a little silly goofy time. Hold on. So, what I have heard is there is something of interest with this. And people have seen people have showcased this once, and so we're gonna test this out. Ah, you're back. The people can't get enough of our punch, and it's all I can do. And all I can do is to keep the mugs filled. I could use your help with serving again. I should mention that a curious lady came by earlier. She spoke passionately about the spirit of culinary adventure before gifting us an array of unusual ingredients. Though I was skeptical at first, but a few guests have enjoyed them in their beverages as an accent. So if you have the urge to add a little something extra when you serve up a mug, I leave it at your discretion. I would be glad for a break. Okay, we're gonna serve punch for a small second. The constant ones are standing and flying only? Yeah. You bring the pots of punch to a general simmer. The enticing aroma attracts someone at the stall. Alright. The Lord Commander of the Temple Knights. This is what I've been spoiled on already, which was kind of annoying. But it's good that he's not actually involved in this entirely. That's so cute! Shut up! Oh my god, you're so cute! Oh my god, you're so cute, Amaric. God damn, why are you in this outfit? Why are you in this outfit? Also, hi, Toxic. Immediate Omka moment. Me oogling at men, of course. Put your eyes back in your head, Oka. Awooga, motherfucker. But he's so cute! Look at this! Also, how much is this outfit? Because I know that you have to buy it on the Mog Station, don't you? Listen, I don't like having holiday outfits in general because I obviously don't celebrate it. But this is an adorable outfit. $3? That's $3 too many. Sorry. I'm too broke to even ask anyways. Amric will take a big gulp. Amric will take whatever the fuck we give him, in all honesty. I'm gonna make you mad? What do you mean? Also, hi, Ruby. I hope you're doing good. Ad break is now in progress. So you can't make me mad because you can't even see the stream. Years ago, during the Starlight, you could actually Really? Wait, so they did allow dating? Question mark. Or maybe going on a date, I guess. Probably, right? That's interesting. Huh. Interesting. And Thancred. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, hey, listen, I think that's funny as fuck, in all honesty. I just went on a date with Hoshafont. Smiles. With not Hoshafont. Smiles. So I just went on a bathing trip with him literally 2 days ago. I'm content. Anyways. Sorry, I'm getting messages real quick. Let's see. Okay, there we go. Crack Snuckles. What a pleasant surprise to find you here, lady. 'Tis a great joy to spread cheer to the children during Starlight season, though I must confess this little helper finds himself in need of a refreshment. Might I ask for a mug of the local Gridanian punch? Do I want to mess with him? I kind of want to mess with him. Birch syrup. Gridanian punch with a generous dash of birch syrup. He trusts us way too much. Also, I love that he's wearing armored gloves. You absolute silly goober. Well now, while this punch tastes quintessentially Gridanian, there is no mistaking the Ishgardian accent. Might this be an acknowledgement of the Starlight celebrant's origins? Yet, regardless of the intent, the generous amount of birch syrup is a wonderful touch, and during this most special of seasons, I shall allow myself the indulgence. My thanks for the fine drink and company both. By your leave, I shall return to my duties. Many children yet await their Starlight gifts, and 'twould not do to keep them. Fare thee well, my dear. Bye! Oh, thank God, it's not gonna be something that I have to deal with so much, like, arguments over. He crammed his armor under that suit, don't literally. So, we don't need these three. One of the seed seers. One of the seed seers? Who would it be? Oh, hey, girlie! Rhea! Malt punch for the guests. What a delightful idea. Lest you wonder, my sister Kan-E is busy as is her wont, so I am attending the festives in her stead. I shall have a Gridanian punch if you would be so kind. We'll give the Moogle Palm surprise Gridanian punch. Did you say Moogle Palm? Nuh-uh. So it is simply a confection made to resemble a palm. That is certainly a relief, and for my companions especially. Without further ado, then I shall give it a taste. It was Starlight 2016. Really? And Alpha, no, I don't know about Alfie, dude. Alfie is 16. Less than that, actually, probably during this time frame. That'd be a little concerning. Well, now that is perfectly delicious. Just try not to frighten the children over much. Do you hear? Listen, if it isn't Hashafon, I don't care to date anyone else. You know? Okay. So, a representative of the East Aldernard Trading Company. So, are we thinking of who we're thinking of? We are! Why the fuck are you here? Sorry, anyways. Oh my, if it isn't Lady. Having concluded some business discussions nearby, I thought to drop by the festives. What a pleasant surprise to find your esteemed self-manning a stand. Oh, goodness grief. You are serving punch to guests, it would seem, and far be it from me to turn it down. I should like a mug of Aldon variety, if you'd be so kind. Namazu Whiskey Delight Aldon Punch. Or Whisker, not whiskey, sorry. I beg your pardon, did you say Namazu Whisker? Come now, that is surely a jest. I assume you are referring to some manner of ingredient that appears as a whisker, a strand of spice perhaps. Or mayhap. Sip, sip, sip. Goodness me, that is certainly distinctive. When seeking to introduce a new specialty, I suppose uniqueness is a way to pierce a crowded market. Well, the drink has had quite an invigorating effect, so if you will excuse me, I shall continue to peruse the stalls. Sorry, Oka, the only Hashafon in an event that I remember was the year of the horse Hashafon. He wanted to ride us, feed us the best food, clean our feet. Yeah, he was a horse. I remember conversations of that. That was an interesting one that I read about. Do not say which L word it is. I'm seeing what is being talked about in chat. Also, basket of flowers. That's very cute. I want. The Gridanian bouquet. I do love my Gridanian bouquet. I think it is gorgeous. Ancient tome. Oh! These are from... Oh! Interesting. Interesting. Okay. We have a lot of different flowers and buds here. Chat, I'm going to fucking kill you guys if you guys keep spoiling me in my own guild? In my own, crossworld link shell? Are we being so for real? Where's the punches? Oh! They have the mug towers in all of them! Oh, that's so cute! Wait, also, I want to try one of these. Of course. Oh, that's adorable. Oh, I actually really like that. That's so cute. Okay. Oh, that's so cute too. Fuck, I want them all. Fuck, I want to grab them all. Chat, or like, not chat. Guild, we need to remember to come back here and grab a shit ton of that supply for the FC house later. We are replacing a lot of things with those mugs. They took back the rewards from last year and came back. Gotta catch them all. Yes. Gotta grab them all. All right, my lovelies, give me 1 second. We're gonna enjoy the festives here for just a brief moment. Also, this is so cute. This is so cute. I do love the way that they designed this game. It is very, very adorable. All right. By the way, Oka, yes. Also, as a note, the thing I got spoiled on is that I got spoiled on what the raid we're going to be doing in 2 seconds. Why do we need to write down? Why do you guys need to say it in the chat? I can read. I don't understand. I'm actually really fucking annoyed with that. Do you know what the Carpenter Guildmaster's name is? I have no idea who it is specifically. Isn't that the one we just spoke to? His name is Beating Guildmaster beating his— what the fuck? What are you guys on about? Alright, we are gonna switch outfits. Actually, what are we— I'm trying to think. Are we gonna go into the raid as Dark Knight, or are we gonna go into the raid as Dragoon? Probably Dragoon, right? It would make the most sense. Yeah, we'd probably go in as Dragoon. So, what I need to do is I need to switch my outfit back. Over to this. And that's not gonna be— why are you hitting me? I'm leaving. By the way, chat, do you know what Oka does in Final Fantasy XIV? They aura farm— I hate you. Read as Manroka. That's crazy. Guildmaster beaten Manroka. That's crazy. There's so many sillies. That's so cute. I can see you there. I got a kiss from a snowman. Me? Am I just gonna get beaten up here? What the fuck's going on? Why am I getting beating? As a note, by the way, apparently I'm not getting spoiled on, but I am still getting taunted on in the Oka Guild Crossworld links. Because speaking of which, at some point, sorry, hold on. Speaking of little thing over there, I need to go and actually get all of the lookout points in Shadowbringers before I forget. I will forget, but I need to go do that. Anyways, we're gonna... You know what? Actually, maybe we are gonna just go Dark Knight until we actually get into the game. Because I actually do like the idea that we're gonna continue working with our Dark Knight here. What about the ARR ones? By the way, Beaton's motto is know the wood, be the wood, love the wood, eat the wood. I should actually log on. Yes. What about the ARR ones? What are we referring to ARR ones? Spoilers in general, like the things that I'm trying to avoid are the things I'm going to be dealing with. So if I haven't seen it yet, obviously I don't want to be spoiled on it, right? Okay. So chat. If you guys did not know this, we are going to actually be doing the very first Shadowbringer raid, which is here. Give me 1 second. I just noticed this. How did I not notice this earlier? I do not know. How the fuck do we get up there? Hold on, what? Okay. Do we go from here, perhaps? I don't think we were able to jump that earlier. Or from where we were. Or maybe we were. Nope. Okay, definitely not that way. Or definitely not from that angle. Hold on. There we go. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. What? Okay. Okay, I can hit... There's no way I can hit the back of that. Because the 10th part is not jumpable. Okay. The 10th part is not jumpable. Apparently also the tip of this is not standable. Yeah, there's no fucking shot I can jump that. Okay. Can I go from the back of here? No. What? There is a sky wall we can drop and break our legs. You can... Huh? I give up. Oh, I see. I think where that area would be to go there. Okay, I give up. I'm not doing that right now. Speaking of Dark Knight, have you done the Dark Knight epilogue quest? I forgot. No, we did not do the Dark Knight epilogue quest. If we have free time after this, that is what we will be doing. Okay? So... I still love this song, by the way. Sorry, I had to like pause for a second. I have not done any of the epilogue quests. I have done the role quest, the finale role quest for the role quest thing here, but I have not done any of the job epilogue quests. I will do that after this if we are at that point. There we go. Forgot my brain is tiny. No, you're all good. You're all good. You're all good. I'm also debating if I want to get food, but I don't know what food I want to. Chat, what are we thinking for food before I start this? What are we thinking for food? I kind of want to get food just before this. No, that's not what I'm trying to click on. Low-key, kind of thinking burger. I'm thinking burger and milkshake. Burger, I could do something sweet. I want burger. So we go burger and milkshake? I think that'd be nice. Burger and shake. Burger and shake time. Okay, I will order that now. All right. Cracks Knuckles, it is out, motherfucker. Ow! I took my hands and I just stretched them up in the air, right? And I interlocked my fingers together and did like the outward palm like stretch up in the air, and I fucking cracked my shoulder. I don't know if you guys heard that. Ow! It's fine. It's not like hurt or anything. That shit just like owed. Owie, owie. Break him joints. No, I can't break my joints. If you guys, I don't think you guys can hear this, but yeah, you definitely can't hear this. I'm able to crack my wrist relatively well. Hi, Axel. All right, so we are going to be starting in the middle of nowhere, which is the start of the raid series here in the raid series here in Shadowbringers. One of the Crystarium guards is particularly relieved to have found you. Ah, lady, have you seen Ryan? I hold on, wait. Is it Ryan or it's Reen? Ryan or Reen? I can't remember. How do we say her name again? It literally has been like months at this point. It's literally been months at this point. Reen? Or Reenie? No, Reen, right? Okay, you writing this does not help my pronunciation in any capacity. You know I need to have like the like, what is it? Not enunciation. What the fuck is? How do you write that shit again? Reen. Okay, Reen. Reen. So I'm saying it correctly? Reen. Oh, Reenie! Sorry, anyways. But yes, also, hi, Dusk. You're lucky that I literally fucking had my Wi-Fi crash on me. Then again, it's not, to be fair, I probably wouldn't be that far off. With time, I would probably be maybe like 10-ish or 20 minutes-ish like into the space, but you're right, you are on time right now. I'd love to join you, but I'm stuck in Prague. Hell, good luck, Hedge. Yeah. Yes, you are. Okay. Ah, lady, have you seen Reen? She's been looking for you. Wait here. I'll go and get her. Reen! It's been a little while, my dear. There you are! The truth is, I need your help. Yes? What's wrong? Now, hold on. I haven't even told you what it is yet. You know I'd help you no matter what it is. Ahem. After you defeated Emmett Silk, I sensed a strange concentration of light somewhere far to the south, in the lands that were once swallowed by the flood. What? I can't tell what it is, but we have to find out. For all we know, it might even be another Light Warden. Well, whatever it may be, I don't intend to stand by and watch. I'll... Oh... Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Thancred, Oriange, and I have a few theories that we plan to test once we find whatever's causing this. The three of us were reluctant to ask for your help, considering everything that you've been through. Thing is, you're the only person who can defeat a Light Warden without becoming one yourself, so we have no choice. While we don't want to jump to conclusions, goodness grief, I can't talk. While we don't want to jump to conclusions, it would be a good idea to have you there just in case. So, will you come with us? I wouldn't have it any other way. Perhaps we should let sleeping dogs lie. I wouldn't have it any other way. Thank you, lady. This means a lot. First of all, let's head to the derrick in Amarang. Thancred and Oriange should have everything ready by now. Right. Also, I can't believe you just said, man, I can't believe your Wi-Fi predicted that I'd oversleep and sabotaged you. What the fuck? My Wi-Fi literally sabotaged me so that I'd be late to stream to ensure that you would show up because you're oversleeping? That's so funny. Alright, you know what? Dark Knight, being Dark Knight here actually was in our benefit. That's good. I don't know why, I just assumed it was not going to continue the conversation we had before. I hope the desert creatures didn't give you too much trouble on the way here. I doubt they pose any sort of challenge to her. Would that I could say the same with confidence about whatever fiend may be waiting for us out there. Even the light that Reen sensed turns out, even if the light... Oh, sorry. Even if the light that Reen sensed turned out to be nothing of consequence, the empty is hardly the most welcoming of places. Anything that could survive out there is not to be trifled with. Moreover, it would be reiterated that the light-blasted wasteland poseth as severe a threat as any foe we might face. In any event, we are in agreement that this phenomenon doth warrant investigation, though for lack of more precise means of navigation, we must needs rely on Reen's innate abilities to guide us. I have formed several hypotheses regarding the nature of the light, but speculation is a poor substitute for first-hand observation. Right. There'll be plenty of time for us to talk about it on the way. Is the sky slipper ready, Thancred? Ready to take us whenever or wherever we need to go, aye. Back again, too, maybe, if we ask it nicely. Though the empty hath been expunged from Northrend, the ambient aether of empty is still corrupted. Dangerously so, in fact. Oh, that's Oriange. The flood of light devastated everything in its wake. The soil, the air, the water, all rendered incapable of supporting life. 'Tis due to this imbalance that the empty remaineth utterly uninhabitable, even a century thereafter. That's why we're taking every possible precaution. Between the ethereometers I've packed and Reen's unique abilities, we should be able to detect and measure any fluctuations in our alignments. According to the Crystarium scouts, a few days out there won't affect us to any noticeable degree, but much longer than that and we risk becoming sin-eaters. Since we still don't know how Chocobos and Amaro will fare in the empty, we opted for a more mechanical mode of transportation. This comes courtesy of the researchers at the Mean, who found it in the Crystal Tower and restored it to the working order. Right. It's quite safe, I promise. The person in charge said he'll have parts delivered from the Crystarium should anything break. He seemed quite eager to see what we bring from back from the empty, even though I told him we're not hunting for treasure. I'll introduce you if we have a chance to stop by Mord Suk at some point. You got it. Anyway, I think that covers everything. Well, when you're ready to leave, just say the word. Wi-Fi is in cahoots with the dusk. The time bubble is funny seeing Thancred and Urianger here. So it's Fallout where we walk ground zero of a nuke zone. Is it that bad to see Thancred and Urianger here? We're all still in this area. We're literally all still here in this time period of Final Fantasy XIV. hold on. What are we doing in the middle of nowhere? I am going to do my damn best to look away from what it is trying to explain. I just wish to know. Actually, I'll figure out that information once I get the name of what this trial is. We'll do that. Well then, shall we? I was going to look to see how far into this first part am I supposed to do. Which actually I should ask. Dusk, how much stuff do I have to go through for this? Dang, I got DC'd. Oh no. This is so cute. Hello? There is a possibility I might get DC'd here. With a name like The Empty, I wasn't expecting much in the way of pleasant scenery, but this is downright depressing. Sorry, me being able to sit next to Urion has my heart flustering. So sorry. Anyways, to look on the land swallowed by the flood with mine own eyes, 'tis a chilling sight indeed. Approximately 9/10 of this world are as this, a slate all but white clean. Were it not for the warriors of darkness in Minfilia. Reen, are you sure we're heading in the right direction? Yes, I'm certain. There's no telling how far away it is, though. Nothing for it but to keep going then. You two back there may as well take a nap. I have a feeling we've a good few malms ahead of us. I'm not gonna fall asleep. But man, would it be so cute to have my head on his shoulder right now. I have to say, it's a touch larger than I was expecting. And is it sleeping? Is it gonna be a white dragon? I think that's what the image showed. Oh. Oh. She's a beauty. The Empty. Oh, she's a beauty. No, it's waking up. I don't like the sound of that. Is it a light warden? No. No, I don't think so. Instead of being filled with light, it is light. The first Sin Eater. What? Long have I strived to unravel the mystery surrounding the flood of light, to discover what set that terrible cataclysm in motion. Every thread led to the same conclusion, the same single point. Or single being. Right. I have reason to believe that the entity we see before us is the first Sin Eater, the instigator of the flood, the very foe Minfilia vanquished a century ago. She gave everything she had, and won. But this abomination could undo her work! Aye, the possibility cannot be denied, though it is oft said that destruction and creation are but two sides of the same coin. Rain, knowest thou of what I speak? The power to shape reality, to bend the laws of nature, for what was once shattered may be forged anew. That's all well and good, but don't you think we should give it a name first? Eden. Oh, this is the Eden trials. Or the Eden raids. Utopia in Fae, a most auspicious title. Nod. Now that that's settled, perhaps we should find a spot to set up camp. I even brought a couple of tents on the off chance, but pitching the damn thing is something of a fine art. Does anyone fancy helping me? Right. Okay, we're in the Eden trials, so that's what this is. I never realized that putting tents... Damn, these are big! I never realized that putting tents up could be such a bother. Still, I'm glad that we got there in the end. Thancred should be back from scouting the area soon. Once he's here, we can plan our next move. Okay, now that I know what this trial is, I can actually go check this out. During the course of your investigation, you may discover valuable artifacts. These can be exchanged for equipment by speaking with Gul in Mortsuk or Yal in Yulmore. What? Oh, I guess because the Eden trials we're talking about. Also, hello? Interesting. So this is the empty. Interesting. Also, nice bit of Final Fantasy VIII music here. I love it. Turns out I can't New Game Plus this as this empty zone I can't access. Like, I just crashed twice here. Ugh. That's a problem. Alright. Okay. That's wild. Reen waits anxiously for Thancred to return from surveying the vicinity. I wonder what's taking Thancred so long. Aha. Ah, there he is. Oh, well, he's stuttering just a tiny bit, like walking here. Well, that was rather uneventful, not that I'm complaining. Did you find anything? No, thankfully. There's naught but barren plains in every direction, apart from Eden, obviously. I tried approaching it, and the brute didn't even seem to notice me. I thought it best not to tempt fate, so I withdrew. We should act now before it fully awakens. Meaning what exactly? Yeah, how are we gonna do this, honey? How do you exactly wish for us to attempt this? When I think about the flood of light, I get the feeling that rather than destroying everything in its path, what it actually did was stop the flow of aether. Oh. Of course, that meant that all of the plants, animals, and people here could no longer survive. They must have crumbled to dust in the years since. But the aether is still here, lying dormant. If Eden is the one that caused it, maybe it can get it flowing again. I don't know for certain, but I think it can use Eden to bring life back to the empty. Now hold on a moment. What makes you think that's even possible? And how do you expect to control that kind of power? Reen's aspirations may not be as preposterous as thou dost surmise. I believe Minfilia halted the flood of lights. Let's backtrack for a second. I believe Minfilia halted the flood of light's advance not by destroying Eden, but by silencing it. And in so doing, she hath gifted us an opportunity too precious to waste. Even now, the flame of hope burns on. Right. Aye, as Minfilia's successor, it standeth to reason that Reen doth possess the means to exert her will over Eden, but such a monumental task is not to be taken lightly. What say thou, lady? Will you see the light come to fruition? I imagine this is easier said than done. It would put Reen's life at risk. It would put Reen's life at risk. There's more at stake than just my life. If Eden is allowed to awaken, who knows what will happen? I have to try. Very well, Reen. You've made up your mind, so how should we go about this? I have an idea. I've been studying it carefully ever since we arrived, and it seems to me that the light is more concentrated at a certain point. I suppose you can call it the core. That giant Talos had a core too, like a beating heart. It controlled the flow of aether. Like a beating heart, it controlled the flow of aether. If Eden's core is the same, perhaps we can use it to restore the etheric balance. The theory is certainly sound. By employing Ethernet shards as beacons, perhaps we could trace the ethereal flow to Eden's core, and in so doing, secure the means to teleport to the very heart of the beast. Thankfully, the Settlement Council has kindly furnished us with a plethora of apparatus by which to perform such feats. However, we must needs first have Reen study the entity's interior and chart us a suitable course. Once we have reached our destination, we shall fabricate a means by which you may directly communicate with Eden, and mayhap exert a measure of control over it. Huh? You can really do that, Horianje. All credit is due to a dear friend, a gentle soul long since departed, who imparted to me a wealth of knowledge concerning ethereology. We always will still think about Moonbrina! We'll always still think of her! Although I am certain she would be all too quick to chastise my methodology. Excuse me for interrupting this trip down memory lane, but I don't imagine that Eden will be too happy about us rummaging around in its innards, for want of a better term. In all seriousness, though, I wouldn't be surprised if there was some sort of welcoming party arranged for intruders. Perhaps you had best lead the way, lady. It's true that she's the only one who can defeat a Light Warden, but I'd rather not rely on her any more than we have to. Yes, I haven't forgotten what happened when she absorbed too much light, but as Alice said, making promises you have no way of keeping is not a kindness. Now I wish I could put down wardens myself, but the simple fact is I can't, and there's no point pretending I can. That's why I'm asking Lady. Then perhaps I could... You already have a job to do, remember? The only reason this plan even has a chance of success is because of your involvement. We need you to concentrate on the task at hand and guide us at the core. Not only that, you'll have to keep an eye on Eden itself. If we somehow manage to make it angry, get us out of there. Are you sure you want to go through all with this? Are you sure you all want to go through with this or something like that? This is what I do best. For a lack of any better plans, this one will have to do. This is what I do best. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine, darling. I won't let you down. Though we will remain here, Reen and I shall do our utmost to guide thee along the ethereal stream. After thou hast breached the exterior, we shall remain in contact via these link pearls, courtesy of our comrades in the Crystarium. Being relics salvaged from the Crystal Tower, I fear they may be somewhat less reliable than those to which thou art accustomed. Goodness. All right. We begin the Eden Trials. So pretty. Eden's Gate Resurrection now accessible. That is really fast. Usually it takes like 4 different quests before we actually get to this point. All right, my lovelies, as I always say, if you wish to join for these types of trials or anything of the like, please send me a tell in, what's it called? Send me a tell in, in the game. Gwungus. So as a statement, once again, Dusk, how many gates am I to go through in this one section? Because you never emphasize how much of the Eden Trials I am attempting for this? Is it like 4 batches essentially? So it's batches of 4 is what I meant to say. So 4 runs similar to Omega and Alexander. If it's a series, if it's a regular raid series, it's always in batches of 4. 4 in each part or wing. Got you. Bet. Okay, anyone else who wants to join? Because we do have what? It's supposed to be 8, right? These kinds of events are about 8. Yep, we can have up to 8 players. 2 tanks, 2 healers, and 4 DPS. The better question is, do I stay as Dark Knight or do I go as Dragoon here? Chat. What are we thinking? It's more or less standard 4x3. Yeah. So 4 now, 4 in 5.2, and 4 in 5.4. Okay. Or, yeah. 5.2, 5.4. My food will be here in either about 15 minutes or about 30 minutes. I hungry now. What the heck? Dark Knights and Shadowbringers? That's what I'm thinking. Engar, do you not want to join us? Or is it, like, too late for you to join us? We got any stragglers? We have 4 spots. We have 4 spots for people. Actually, also, Meteor, would you not want to join this? Now that I think about it? I don't know if Meteor's still here. It's a bit too late for me. Sad. That's unfortunate. Omka, when will Gun Roulette return? When you guys do not abuse it. Also, Reen and her 2 dads. Yep. 1000%. 4% wipes. Smiley face. Rip hedge. Reen with her dad and uncle, literally. Hi, Ken! Do you want to join us? I don't know if it's late for you or not. I don't know if it's too late for you. Actually, are you... Me. Stairs. Are you still streaming? You should not be streaming still, right? Points. Got any others to invite, Omka? Listen, we're asking first. We're asking the Crossworld links first. I believe Ken will be joining us. Smiles, right, Ken? Because you appreciate me? Is this the Final Fantasy VIII world map theme? Yes. It sounds like it from what Dusk said. It was Final Fantasy VIII. Let me travel? Yay! Sounds like a Balam Garden. 4% in rage. Ah, pet. I'm so damn close. Good. The pet heads. You got this. I believe. T, are you starting Eden Raid? Yes. We're seeing damn, I would love to help a world congested. This is why, chat, if you guys want to join for these kinds of things, you gotta be in, you gotta already know that, hey, I'm streaming on Friday. Pop on over here, because I'm probably gonna need people, realistically. Also, I like that the thing is, like, right over here, by the way. I kinda wanna see how this look. Ah, that's the engine. That's the return back to Amarang. Got you. I have not done Eden in such a long time. Would you like to join us, RN? Unfortunately, you guys have to already be in Adamantoise, or likely be in Adamantoise, because everything is congested. Crossworld? Ken is not in Aether at all. Period. I'm presuming, Ken, you went back to Hyperion? I presume that is the case. But hey, listen, if you can join any of the Aether worlds, technically we can do a cross world. So that's not a problem. Just be like me and just perma camp at the guild while world visiting. I never left Hyperion. Yeah, there you go. You're not even here. You're not even here with us. Oka never escaping me. What the fuck? My home world is Midgard. Oh my god. Y'all need to just camp Aether during, like, Tuesdays and Fridays now, at this point. I'm just saying. Alright. I think, realistically, so the DC is open when I wake up. Let me think. Do I want to invite anyone here? I can join. Give me a couple of minutes. Bet. I mean, to be fair, just keep trying to look for the... keep trying to find an entrance. There will be someone... There will be some... what's it called? There will be a world that will randomly open up. Right? A few minutes it takes, but... one of them will open up. The problem is if you DC. If you DC, that might be actually concerning. You know? But it's okay. You know what I could do that I should have probably done and I forgot to do? I can continue working on crafting. Real quick. Do that. Go to Carpenter. Because I was working on crafting my, what's it called? I was working on crafting my... what thingy? Okay, I clicked on the wrong thing. That's fine. I was working on crafting my, custom deliveries. That's the fucking word for it. Holy shit. We got time to spend, time to craft. Yep. RN, send me a DM, or send me a tell in... Send me a tell in... what's it called? In 14. Whoopsies, could have done instance. Yeah, my name isn't gonna match. That's exactly why I'm asking you to do it, because most people's thing is not gonna match. There you go. I'm gonna continue. Me, who only has 2 names in everything I do. Me, who pretty much only has 1 name in everything I do. At current. I'm sorry. Hold on. I'm such a fucking moron real quick. Hold on. Dump this. I just realized I bought the same amount I normally get for... I bought way too many of these because I was like, oh yeah, I gotta like you know, I gotta, get 24 so then I can craft 24. Or, like, I can craft, like, what? 24, like, 6 of them, and they take up 4? No, I forgot. The custom deliveries in the firmament don't do that. The custom deliveries in the firmament are just 1 to 1. I literally spent so much extra money. Oopsies. Hold on, also decent. Only 6, isn't it, Oka? Yeah, I just realized that right after. I was like, wait a second, what the fuck am I doing? You think each crafting takes like 3 materials? The custom deliveries, yes. The custom deliveries, I was, because just before I was working on this one, I was working on the one in Kugane. And Kugane, or rather specifically the Ruby Sea, that one requires 4 for every single one, for example. Right? So that one is 4 for every single one. Like, so don't fault me for that. I'm gonna leave this area. I'll come back to it. Probably. Hopefully. So my brain was on an autopilot being like, oh yeah, I gotta go collect this amount and this, etc, etc. What am I trying to level right now? Leather worker is level 83. Hello? Hello, baby. Okay. What level am I attempting? So now level 84s are here. But I could also do... Okay, I might do something a little silly goofy here for a second. I'm gonna try and get carpenter. Oh. Motherfucker. Okay, hold on. 1 second. I'm too lazy to 100 it. The cutie. My alchemist is my only non-100 crafter. I'm too lazy to get it to 100. Well, I'm slowly working everything to 100 right now. I will never get over this music, by the way. It gives me such Maple Story music vibes, and I fucking love it. I love it to absolute hell. What do we need this for, by the way? Let me check. For... Resplendent tools are primary tools for level 80 disciples of the hand and land. These tools can be acquired by crafting and submitting items from certain expert recipes. The gathering tools are instead obtained from gathering log achievements. Huh? Okay. Interesting. I think Ken is still trying. But if Ken says he really can't, then we will start it in a second. Shadowbringers has 2 different kinds of crafting gather relics, the Sky Steel tools and the Resplendent tools. Okay. Nod. Nod. I'm nodding, I'm nodding, I'm nodding. Okay, well. I'm gonna just triple check. I have all the gear. Yep. These are all, like, just... These are visual gears. Do I want any outfit? That's a great question, actually. Do I want any of these outfits? Noin! Thank you so much for the Prime sub, darling. Thank you, thank you. This is actually a cute outfit. Low-key. But let me just check. This is adorable. Love that. Damn! Okay. Was not expecting that from the Armor Guild. Ooh, okay. That's very cute. Very vest. Very, you know what? That makes a lot of sense. Hello? What is this butler outfit? This is low-key kinda Thancred vibes. Very alchemical. And then chef. That's cute. That's cute. We don't need the outfits. So what we do is we just get 10 of another material. And pray that I got the right material because I can't check real quick. I yearn that I can wear that on every class. Which one? Resplendent tools, however, are really hard to make on account of requiring a bunch of really tough expert recipes. Now that we can wear anything. My favorite, the scientist coat. Oh, yeah. I fear that. I fear that. I fear that? I feel that. Okay. I'm going to put this over. We're gonna deal with an ad break. I'm gonna go to the bathroom because of that, actually. Right after. Alright, that is all my stuff done. Go to armoring. It's the inn. Okay, I will put myself over here. And I will be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, okay, chat? I will go to the bathroom from here. Check. I just sneezed twice, sorry. Ugh. My nose. Hello. Oh, I literally just went. Okay. Me. Sits up. Thank you for the welcome back. Also, where the fuck is my food? Question mark? I'm very confused with where this is going. You achooed. I went achoo. Achoo. Okay. Ken will join us whenever the fuck he is able to, because he's in stream right now. By the way, go give Ken lots of love and appreciation. I was about to type in raid. I'm so smart, you know. Go give them lots of love and appreciation, by the way. They're always so sweet to us. So go give them kindness if you can. They're currently streaming. So we go give them some love and support. And I'm going to question what the fuck is going on with this delivery. Because the car... Are we being so fucking for real? Guys, I'm not getting this order for like another 30 minutes. I'm gonna be real with you. Alright. We're gonna start with this. We currently have no healers whatsoever. That's lovely. That's gonna be fun. I'm sure nothing could possibly go wrong. If you have your Wondrous Tail, you will get a free second chance point from this. Just keep that in mind. And we are going to do Heat of Action. And that for the time being. I can heal and let everyone die. We'll see how far it goes. Alright. Eden's Gate, Resurrection. This is a wild amount. Be careful! Huge amounts of aether are rushing to the core! Wait! What's that?! Oh. Eden Prime. Keeper of Knowledge. That's a crazy design. Oh man. I'll main take this. Mostly because I'm very bad when it comes to remembering how to off tank. So I'd rather just main tank if I can. Also, I'm Dark Knighting. I could tank a smack or 2 or 10. Okay, we all stand in the back. What the flying fuck is this? Okay, where? Oh, hello? Oh my god. Oh, I see. I was not paying attention to the fact that I could have like been attacking that entire time. Ooh. Quick time event? We're now floating. Very pretty. Very pretty. Hello? Hi, Earth. Hello? What in the Kingdom Hearts is this? What in the Kingdom Hearts is this? Oh. Oh, bye. We're just gone. We're just fucking dead. Yay! We have destroyed the knowledge. And that core goes away. Oh, well, everything goes away. Oh, that's scary. That's real damn scary. Ooh. All right. That's the first time we've done an actual nod and smile, like, for a while. You guys don't die. Oh god. Hey guys, I don't have inventory space. Keep that in mind. My inventory space is a little ruckus right now because of the new patch. And because of the crafting I've been doing. What is this? Are these just... What are these? One bangle could be traded in for special headgear. 2 pairs could... Okay. We'll see what happens. I don't know what they give me. I'll take them all. It's just currency to buy armor. Well, I'll probably sell it. You can check how the glam looks at said vendor later. Yes. Also, as a reminder, remind me before we get into the next fight. I need to add my macros for hello, welcoming into the dungeon and goodbyes for the dungeon too. I think my friend's account got hacked. Dude, there's a lot of people who are getting hacked. There's a lot of people who are getting hacked. It is concerning levels of how many people are getting hacked. Dude, it's wild. I'm so sorry to hear for your friend. Okay, Chief, I'm killing myself. Hold on. They put the food outside of the gate instead of inside the gate. So hold on, I will be right back. I'm gonna be right back. I have to go grab the food. 1 second, chat. Me having to, you guys can hear me yap for a second. I have to put on my hoodie because I'm not walking out like nothing here. I'm gonna look like Mrs. Claus going out in this giant onesie pretty much. I'm not going out. I'm not dressing up big to do it. I'm gonna keep my phone on me. If I'm not back in 5 minutes, I got kidnapped. 1 second, chat. Bye-bye. Back in the house, Chad. Give me 1 second, though. 1 second. Up. Someone check the wall. What the fuck? I'm not that short. I'd be screaming. I have loud lungs. Might have little legs, but I got big old lungs. Okay. Damn, she gone. Almost can hear her voice. It's like you can still hear her. Shut the fuck up. You guys hate me. Hello? Oh, okay. I apologize. Alright, I'm gonna start this while I unpack all the stuff. It seems that Thancred's prediction about there being some sort of guardian was right. Thankfully, it was nothing that you couldn't handle. I'm glad to say that you hadn't absorbed any light either. So far, so good. Now, though the way is clear, Aethernet shards can send us to the core and back whenever we need. Why don't we give them a try? Huh? Once Urionji has activated the device, it's my turn. The time hath come, Reen. Right. Watch over me, Minfilia. That's so sweet. Is this supposed to happen? Eden is offering considerable resistance. Not now. Not when I'm so close. Oh! Orionji! I am unharmed, but what of Reen? No! You listen to me! Reen, be careful! Oh. That's a concern. This is a severe concern. Oh, we are awakening this very fast. We are awakening this very fast. Ooh. Okay. Guardian's now awakened. I don't think we have enough fireball to crumble this huge thing down. Yeah, no. It worked. I'm in control now, I think. What do you mean by you think? Although I'm now linked to Eden, I still need to figure out how to give it commands. Pray tell, what caused it to convulse so violently? It must have been when Eden rose into the air. I'm still struggling to stop it from drifting too far from the camp. Even now, thou art... Reen, what's going on? Above us! Something's coming this way! An enemy! But how dost thou... could it be a Sin Eater? I can't see them clearly, no, but... No, that's impossible! What is it? There's an inside, too! Lots of them trying to reach the core! Uninvited guests, eh? If I'd known they were coming, I would have tidied the place up. Japes are a poor substitute for a viable stratagem. In that case, I suggest that you and I deal with the ones who are already inside. And Lady can welcome our airborne adversary. Right. Reen, find out if Eden has any defenses we can make use of, preferably ones that don't recognize us as the enemy. I'm not sure about that, but I can use the aether currents to send you wherever you need to go. That's my girl. All right, everyone, we've got work to do. Darling, from what I can tell, Eden is able to form simple structures by redirecting Aether, so I'll try to give you something to stand on when you're ready. Try to stand on. When you're ready, head for that portal over there. You got it. I trust you, darling. Eden's Gate Descent now accessible. All right. We'll do a quick ready check. Just making this quickly. Okay. Oka maintains the whole thing. Heck, guilty of trust. I love that. That's not it. Oh, I have a question actually. Also, hi Slappy. Howdy again. Hold on. Actually, wait, we can't do it. I was gonna say, should we do it with the minimum item level sync, but using a preformed party meeting size requirements or an unrestricted party? Yeah, we can only do it with that, so never mind. Ignore me. Yeah, if we 8-man, then yeah. Alrighty. Okay, why you fucking move over there? Hello? I am not tanking. Okay. Clock timers are interesting. I'm just trying to follow to see, do I need to join for certain clocks or not? One's dead. From the rift. From beyond the rift, your doom draws near. The hands of Erebos manifest. I pressed the wrong button. Fuck, that won't kill me. But that'll certainly do something here. Okay, okay. I don't need a... We're petrified. That's a great pose. I don't know which one is the priority. Dealing with a ticking time bomb, or... I don't know which one's the priority. Dealing with the ticking time bomb or dealing with the, the... like, pillars. Light pillars that we were dealing with. Bum, ba, ba. It is good to see Warrior of Light actually being happy about events that are going on now. GG's. I'll go dump them into a thing and see what happens later. Let's see. It's confusing with the delayed shit. Yeah. I do not know. We'll see. When the dice counter starts is when you want to go stack. Okay. Chat, if someone could answer T, by the way, in the chat. What is that? Ah! Lady, thank goodness you're unharmed. Right? We came as soon as we took care of our unwanted guests. They were a stubborn bunch. And quite unlike anything I've ever seen in the first. That's a moving No, I won't let you. What the actual Damn the light. Damn you all! Wait! Who are you? What do you want? Why am I here? What is happening? She's alive, but there's something strange about her aether. She didn't seem too pleased with Reen taking control of Eden, which may be what caused her to appear out of the blue. Beyond that, it's anyone's guess. 'Tis plain she is not a sin-eater, not even in part as Vauthry was. Yet this knowledge does little to assuage my fears, for she is none the less possessed of a power most terrible. Right. On the other hand, if she's feeling cooperative, she might be able to tell us more about Eden. I'll keep an eye on her until she wakes up. There's no telling what will happen when she does, but I'll make it clear that we mean her no harm. Well, no further harm at the very least. Oof. Obviously, it's not a good idea to bring her inside Eden. It's likely that reaching the core was her aim from the outset, so I'll take her to the camp. Now that things have settled down, I should get back inside and try and strengthen my link to Eden. Can I take that sword that they dropped? Although I had my hands full trying to control Eden, I caught a glimpse of your battle. That power, I've never seen anything like that. What thou witnessed was the tearing of the very fabric of reality, the creation of a rift through which void scent may enter. But pray tell, Reen, didst thou make any other observations? I couldn't sense any light at all in that girl or her servants, and I can't really explain how, but she reminded me of Emmett Silk. Though I think it is unlikely that she is an Asian, she may yet be thrall to the Zodiark. Maybe we'll be able to find out more when she's woken up. In the meantime, I'll try to improve my control over Eden. It seems to be listening more than before, instead of screaming at me like it was in the beginning. But that's not all. I've made an exciting discovery. Which one did I get for the sake of, I got Heaven's Eye. Could not form huh? I'm gonna just check. So we got a full party now, chat. And we got 3 streamers in here, which is really funny. But I'm seeing whether or not they're okay with us doing minimum level sync here. Also, 1 second. Let me just open this bag. Yeah, stuff like that is where my experience checking debuffs on my party comes in handy. You can see the delay timer there. I mean, I know that the delay timer was there, but like I didn't know how exactly to read it, so to speak, right? Let's see. I'm okay with it. I'm down if y'all are. If anyone wants to heal, I can swap. I think I know how to heal. How you play this game? I'm new. This is an RPG. Lies. Heidelin mommy tells me what to do. It's an FPS. What the fuck? We're having a meme right now in the damn chat. That's very funny. 1 second, chat. I'm just gonna drop. Oh! Don't fall. Don't fall. I dropped 1 fry. I was just trying to put all my food together real quick. There we go. Okay. All right. Eden has formed a new bond. Sorry. Reen has formed a new bond with the core. I feel a lot more confident in my ability to control Eden now. Of course, this is only the beginning. And we shall accompany thee wheresoever this path may lead. But pray tell, what manner of discovery hast thou made? I understand how Eden's power works, and therefore the true nature of the flood of light. Yes, it affected the balance of all the aether in the empty, shifting it so far towards the umbral that it stopped flowing altogether. The power to tip the scales. Right. And to tip them back again. That's what Eden does. It controls the balance of aether over a wide area, forcing it from one alignment to the other. Left alone, it still poses a threat, but if I can harness its power, I think I could use it to breathe life back into the empty. The trouble is, I haven't the foggiest idea of where to start. And if I go about this the wrong way, I'll do more harm than good. Thou needst to not bear this burden alone, Reen, nor should thou. 'Tis no simple matter of awakening that which lies dormant. All things in nature are inextricably linked. The elements maintain a fragile harmony, without which life cannot prosper. So what should we do? A solution hath begun to take shape in my mind, though it will require further discussion. For the time being, let us return to the camp. 'Twould be remiss of us not to involve Thancred. Right. My friends, I believe I have struck upon a method by which we may see this world restored. Orianje, before you go any further, allow me to make a potentially very long story slightly shorter. The plan is to control Eden and realign the aether of the empty, right? You know me so well, my love. In essence, yes. However, unleashing elemental energies haphazardly will not suffice. In addition, the empty is unfathomably vast. Were we only able to affect change over one small region at a time, it would take many lifetimes to complete even a fraction of our task. Instead, our energies would be better spent revitalizing each element in order, that we might set in motion a more widespread transformation. One at a time. I hate to say this, but I don't think Eden will be able to draw out a single element without affecting the others. For that very reason, we shall select a location in which the ambient aether we wish to restore is at its most potent. Even in a dormant state, certain elements will be more prevalent and therefore more easily manipulated. Then we balance the aether and return it to the land, whereupon it shall be borne on ethereal currents to the farthest reaches of the empty. I just realized, do I have my thing? I do have them. Okay. I was like, what the fuck? I feel like I'm missing this one thing. Oh, nope, that's not it. Hold on. Sorry, 1 second, chat. There we go. Okay. I did find it. But what's to prevent that element from breaking free of Eden's hold and causing a disaster of some sort? It must needs be contained. Question is, how? Lady, indulge me a moment if thou wouldst. Pray imagine a corporal manifestation of each of the individual elements. What dost thou see in thy mind's eye? Moogles? I don't know why I said Moogles, but it's kind of funny. Mayhap thou art afeard to utter the fateful word, for it even speak the name Primal is to invite misfortune. I just said Moogles because I'm like, I don't know, Moogles? Like, what are we talking about here? To invite misfortune. There's your funniness for the day, chat. Though invited we must, as the aether is drawn forth and realigned by Eden, we shall perform a summoning as Master Louis once did on the fields of Cartanu. As one who hath laid low countless primals, thy memories will shape the aether into a deiform entity, which must subsequently be dispersed in the traditional fashion. So defeated, in other words. But is that even possible? Shrug. Are you kidding me? I have to do this? I break my fast on primals. It's either that or being torn to shreds. To be honest, I'm not entirely sure I can. I break my fast on primals, I suppose. You can count on me, darlings. Lest thou forget, 'twill be no more than an approximation of a foe thou hast previously bested. I have every confidence in thine abilities, lady. Alright. As do I, though it might help to have some idea of what you will be up against. Have you decided which element to tackle first? Fire? I propose water, the source of all life. Oh. As for the location, an area to the west of Norvrend was once home to the world's deepest ocean. Alas, the flood of light reduced it to a yawning chasm. Water? Yes, that seems like a good choice. I'll see if Eden can take us where we need to go. And I shall prepare for the summoning. Thancred, wouldst thou keep watch over our enigmatic antagonist? She may have vital information to impart. In the event that she becometh agitated, thou mayst have need to restrain her. Someone's gotta do it, I suppose. I'll be praying for your success while I wait here twiddling my thumbs. Right. You're not wrong, good King Moogle Mog, good King Moogle Mog the 15th. May his ever presence be forever savored, or you know, I don't know, something. Still, I must say I don't envy you being caught up in yet another one of Urianje's madcap schemes. Though, come to think of it, if the creature you must fight is born from your own memories and imagination, why don't you try thinking of something a bit tamer than the primals you've fought in the past? Perhaps that's not how it works. Anyways, best of luck. Okay, we're fighting Leviathan, I guess. Again! Eden seems to be responding well to my instructions, so we should reach our destination in no time at all. Should I bring a raid, Poggies? Hi, Tata. Hi, Tataru. Ah! Oh, no. Hold on. I just spilled a bit of ranch on my desk mat. Ah! Alright, this is the place. I'll see if I can draw the water-specific aether. Okay. That's what happened. Sorry, give me 2 seconds, chat. It's not that it spilled. It's that this container was broken. And it was, that's why it was weird on the inside of the thing. Ah. Yeah. Sorry, I'm making sure this desk mat is not going to be covered in ranch. So what happens when Oka tries to eat on stream? Everything destroys itself. The ranch is attacking me. 0 out of 5 starts. Delivery was terrible. Imagine if it's Susano though. Dude, it would be fun if it was Susano though. The rest is up to you, lady. Memories of Leviathan come flooding back. Inundation. Inundation. Yeah, inundation. Ah! Haru accidentally bumped into his power. Oh my lord. He'll be back in 3-ish minutes. All good. That's so funny. That's so funny, actually. Okay. We will have this ready then as soon as we have the ability to, okay? Well, we're stuck here for about 3 minutes, chat. Guess what we're doing? Eating! We're doing minimum eye level, yep. Oh, Haru's back. Damn, these 3 minutes were short. I'ma be the backup reser. Bet. Ah. So, we are minimum IL. That's what it says. That's what we're doing, right? That's it? There's nothing else to worry? That's it? Okay, bad. Inundation. Panic. This is the first time we're ever doing minimum eye level for this. For anything, actually. Warrior of Light. Why does Leviathan have 2 heads? Alright. 1. Hold on. For me, this fight doesn't feel any different because my item level is always going to be the same. Oopsies, that's the wrong button. It's okay. I'm sure we don't need that in like the next minute or 2. All shall crumble before me! Where have I heard that line before? Oh! That's scary! Lady, I'll use Eden's power! This should hold for now, but be careful! Okay. Well. I don't know where I'm supposed to fight! I literally don't know where I'm supposed to go with that. I just like being up close and personal with Leviathan, apparently, because that's why I'm standing in this area and not otherwise. That was apparently fine. Oh. Oh. Ken is so fucked. That's hilarious. Oh, I think T disconnect. Oh, no, never mind. What was that? No, not again. Hold on, I'll try to rebuild it. Too stubborn to accept your fate, too blind to see what you really are. To see that you're doomed. That's what you really are. Bye! Oh my god, T! Oh my god, T! You moved at the wrong time! I think it was T, right? Was T the one who was hit with that? Oh my god, that's so funny. Hold on, let me just try and dart. Okay, that kind of helped. I don't know if there was immunity on Alden, but I was trying to protect the team. And Alden's dead. I gotta remember, I gotta just move out of the way instead of going into the center there. That's one that is not like, that one is definitely not it. That's it, Eden. There's a lot of things going on. Wow, yep. Oh my god, T's dead? Okay, not my healing or my MIDI worked there. To think if this was in minimum eye level, we would have beaten him by now and missed the funny. I am tempting fucking fate by what I'm doing, which is fighting with like no health. Oh, hi, Dusk. You're not a healer. At least remember mechanics here. Hold on. Shoot. What? Is this not the healing? Hold on, am I being stupid? Is this not healing? It restores HP. It restores MP. Why the fuck did that kill me? What fucking killed me there? Did that just like disappear on me for a second? Yeah, let's go. How the hell did that work? I don't even know. Puts hands up. Don't know. You ask me, I don't understand. I forgot lucid dreaming existed for a moment's sake. That was fun. I'll stay. That was great. I forgot. I loved every second of them fighting Swift cast. That's so funny. Oka, why must you make Leviathan so hard? It's your memory warrior. Like, you know what's the funniest thing too? I fought Leviathan like a few days ago so I can get my Wondrous Tales done, right? I did it by myself. I was doing Leviathan Extreme by myself. I died 6 times before I was able to actually kill Leviathan Extreme. By myself. I hated it. I hated it so much. I knew I could kill it or easier. I don't know why the hell it took me forever. Like, actually, I don't know why the hell it took me forever. So it's lore accurate? Yeah, it's lore accurate! Man, it sounded like music for a second. Oh, oh. Dead. not the heart, hand, and then immediately turn away. Casually turning our PTSD into primals. Yep. That was incredible. Is that what a primal looks like? Sort of. Doesn't really have 2 heads like that, but it was still as powerful and as scary. Oh, not quite the same then. But why is that? The Leviathan of the Source was summoned by a Sahagin, to whom he was no less than a god. Without their faith, the deformed entity that we brought into existence differed on a fundamental level, though it was no less formidable. The manifestation relied upon Lady's experiences of Leviathan and may have been influenced by recollections of other water-aspected beings, leading to further discrepancy. Memories brought to life. But I still can't tell if our plan actually worked. We'll just have to wait and see, I guess. Pyum, pyum, pyum. Pyum, pyum, pyum. How goes it? We did it. We just don't know if anything actually happened. If you finish slaying your primal or whatever it is, I suggest you get back here on the double. There's something you ought to see. Right. Tancred is asking us to return back. What could that be? Evidently, our only recourse is to return to our base of operations forthwith. Right. Give it to Urian J with bringing textbook knowledge to the combo. I know. Because Leviathan's a bitch that can just knock you off of platforms with one shot, even if you're washing him. Yep. And I hate him. I still love the fandom's joking headcanon that Warriors of Light's taken so many blows to the head that their memory of the primals are fucked. I mean, kinda. I wouldn't be surprised about that. So it's influenced by the likes of Bismarck and Susano, which also could be true. That actually could be very, very true. Ooh, auto cutscene here. Huh? Lady, look! Oh my god, I love how short I am here. Ooh. Oh. We've uncovered an aetherite crystal. By the 12's good grace, 'tis a marvel to behold, not to mention the amount of water we've brought in here. I never thought that a whole lake would suddenly appear like this. And we're just getting started. I only hope the burden is not too much for you, lady. So we're going to essentially bring back the elements to be able to revitalize the empty here. Oh, that's so cool. That's so nice. Oh. We got water! Ah! Okay. I think this proves that the water aspected aether is no longer lying dormant. So which element should we realign next, Urianger? I propose earth. Should we succeed in returning the soil's life-giving energy, the empty shall become capable of supporting the growth of flora. Imagine that! Forests in the empty! But before we begin, I'd like to know how that girl is doing. She is still sound asleep. She didn't so much as stir even when I took her helmet off. I thought it might be getting a bit stuffy in there, and I was curious to know what sort of person we're dealing with. She seems surprisingly normal, not at all like your usual void scent. I'd say she's around the same age as you, Reen, perhaps a little older. Well, whoever she is, we should probably let her rest while we concentrate on the task at hand. As much as I'd love to go with you, I'd best stay here in case she wakes up and is feeling less than cooperative. And while I wait here wishing I had something to read, my thoughts will be with you as you fly off to face the next opponent. It must be a strange feeling to bring something into existence through your own willpower, only to slay it immediately after. I almost feel sorry for the poor things. All the same, I wish you luck. Bye, Thancred! If all goes well, he won't be waiting for long. The sooner we get this over with, the sooner we can see the results. Right. My favorite conductor is live. Hi, Madness! I hope you're doing well. Earth. We can reshape the world one element at a time. I mean, technically speaking. To be fair, that diagonal blast attack he did was also Shinryu. Now, before we embark on our journey, there is one question I feel I should ask. Where are we going? Sorry, that's her. Where are we going? I would suggest a certain region that lieth east of Norvrent, which was once home to the great mountain Atlas. And for the earth aspected primal we wish to invoke, what could be a more fitting choice than Titan? I don't think I've ever heard of that one. What's it like? He is worshipped by the kobolds, the landslides. The landslides! We're so traumatized! Dude, we're actually so traumatized by the damn primals. That's so funny. I love that. The landslides. The landslides. It's a lot. I low-key, listen, I actually really like that response. I really like that response a lot more than like kobolds here. Doing great, got a new job means less 14, but hey, more money for 14. Hey! And not to mention, we got some very pretty hairstyles and very pretty outfits already, like, in its way. Or, like, already posted. So, hey, more money for more 15! And not to mention, that means you could at least have a little bit of a breather before the 8.0 8.0 patch. eventually, right? You'll have a little bit of a breather from 14, so you'll be back in the spirits for 14 soon after. I mean, I would be terrified by that rock nugget. Yes. It seems like you had a rather traumatizing experience. I'm sorry for laughing, but it's kind of a little funny to see you like that. But if our last battle is anything to go by, this one will be different from the Titan that Lady remembers, yes? It would be wise to consider the two as entirely separate beings. As such, thou must needs conceive new stratagems if thou art to triumph in the battle to come. Past experience will avail thee not, I fear. A lot of different past experience might help, though. Alright, lady, once you're ready, we'll be on our way. It took a while, but we finally arrived. Ready, lady? I am imagining rock slides, landslides, and Titan. The memories of Titan come tumbling back, quite literally tumbling from the landslides. That's so funny. Yeah, it's a temp job for 3 months anyway, so it's not bad. Hey, that's good though. Sepultur? Wait, hold on. What the fuck did it say? Sepulture. Okay. I was right. The landslides! The landslides! We're so not ready. The amount of people in the chat that's saying they're so not ready is concerning, but we love it. We support it. The amount of times I've gotten it in the roulette as Black Mage, yeah, I'm locked in. Okay. We'll do a ready check. Because we too are PTSD'd by the landslides. Me eating while not knowing what's going on with tea. All right. Time for rock slides, landslides, rocks in general. I'm sorry, what the fuck is that? Wait, what are the gears reminding me of? What? From the heart of a mountain, I rise! Love that. Love that for you, King. This is giving me some very, very interesting... This is giving me some very interesting Final Fantasy 16 vibes, by the way. Can I just say, the way that this visual looks is the start of Final Fantasy 16. Oh, that's concerning. We go to the non-exploding rock. Yeah, I can't attack that shit. tempered in the flows of the mountain's core. My rage is eternal. There is no salvation for the sons of man. Okay, Chief. Alden's dead. How did he die? Oh. T is dead. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I am just here. I am unbreakable, unstoppable, Kim Possible. What the flying fuck? Oh, you just made a car! I got road killed. Brother, I got fucking road raged. What the hell? I was so far away. How the fuck? That's not a landslide. That's just murder. I need a quick, silly little res here. Thank you. Oh no, oh no, oh no! Oh my god, how many people are dead right now? Good to note that item level is not to be messed with here. Okay, where is the... Oh my gosh! I thought I was gonna be in front of us, not way on the side! So... points. We got... Thankfully the red mage was alive. Heals the... Reses the healer. We got one tank, one healer, and 2 DPS up right now. Now we got two healers both up. It's gonna take them a second to do reses. Okay. I need to just wait until I can get my health back up here. What is that? I don't know if we're supposed to go there. Ooh, ooh. Okay. Okay, we have enough health. The actual amount of people that have just died in this one is so funny. Ah! Why am I going that way? Why would I go that way? Guys, we just reached the halfway point. How many people died in this? Oh, me and T both died. Hey. I don't know. I'm just gonna follow everyone else. Oh my god. Oh my god! I actually lived that. Nice. Following other people. Valid good argument. I've died so many times I no longer have aggro, which is kind of funny, honestly. Oh, Alton's dead. Paradise found one. Whoa. Why the hell does he have a freaking motorcycle? God damn! Rip Reveroom. You will be missed. Nice. Stop. Let's go. Eden's Gate is now complete. Hello. Picture time for the funsies. Oh, I want the minion! No! I don't know who got the minion! No! Okay. I'm gonna take this pose as I get run over by the pickup truck. Oh my god. Hold on. Let's do twirl. Y'all are so cute. What is this? Hold on. There's no logic behind this imagery real quick. T is currently behind me. How are we going about this? Dusk got the minion? Fuck Dusk. Okay, this is low-key kind of funny. But I don't know if I want that to be my pose. Okay. It should... They're just dying. Okay, give me 2 seconds. The brightness is really hectic. Brightness is really a lot. The actual graininess is wild. Hold on. Damn it! I pressed the wrong button. Hold on. Hang on, redo. I want to mirror Dusk. Yeah, okay. Let's hold on. Even if I were to take the picture like this, Elden 2 steps to the side. Yep. Too much. Too much. Unless I do it from up above, which actually I don't mind doing it from here. Okay, so hold on. Yeah, we'll just do it from there. Okay. Pose. Stop. 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 That. Okay. That is all of us posed correctly. This is gonna be the visual. Lower the brightness. Zoom out. Two seconds, chat. Do not worry. There we go. If I load in the light settings, I need to just decrease that light increase. Well. These lights. The better question is, do I have this kind of visual? Maybe not. Hold on. Actually, I don't know if that effect will work. If we reset everything. No, it didn't. My arm is broken. Why is your arm broken? Finish. Go. Character lighting. Should be fine here. Oh, I hate that. Just testing. No. We're so silly like this, guys. Me trying to see if this is even in any capacity. Me knowing that this is just not gonna work. Okay, let me share with you guys what it looks like. Hide. There you go. This is what it looks like. Look at how cute we all are. Look at us. We're adorable. So we take a screenshot of that. Hehe. Alright. Switch myself back on for a second. Okay, thank you! Mama, that's it for Eden today. Go do Dark Knight level quest now. I will. Alrighty. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Worth it by getting run over. What the heck? I give a kiss for my T. My wifey. T, who is currently not a Lala Feli. And for Ken, both of them literally spending their stream time to help me. Also, of course, giving a quick shout out to T, by the way. Go give T lots of love and appreciation, guys. Alrighty. There we go. Dissolve the entire party as we should. Welcome back. You must be exhausted. For a creature made of rock, he was a lot more agile than I was expecting. Was that a motorcycle? Wonder, was the Titan of your world a tough opponent too? He never stood a chance against me. Yes, if I'd put one foot wrong, I would have fallen to my doom. He never stood a chance against me, though. Well, having seen the way you fight, I can believe that. But more importantly, you've defeated another elemental being, which means we're a step closer to reclaiming the empty. I can't wait to see how much of a difference we've made this time. Okay. Did we really do all of this? Oh. It would appear that balance has returned to the element of earth, and yet transformation hath affected only the immediate vicinity, whereas the lands beyond this lake remain doth unchanged. 'Tis passing strange indeed. Did we do something wrong? Though this falleth short of the outcome I had envisioned, 'tis plain our efforts were not in vain. Mayhap this localized phenomenon is the result of an intersection of ethereal currents. Therefore, it is reasonable to assume that similar locations in the empty hath undergone comparable alterations. Then the aether will spread out from these points to cover the rest of... Reen! Reen! But also, now the aetherite is orange for Earth. Interesting. Baby girl, baby. Wait, hold on. Am I supposed to do this? Am I supposed to do this quest? Or should I save this for the next time? I think I could do this quest, right? It's nothing. That didn't look like nothing to me. You'd better lie down for a while. No, really, I'm fine. Anyway, we've still got work to do. Nay, Thancred hath the right of it. 'Twould be unwise to exert thyself overmuch. I appreciate your concern, but I do wish you'd stop fussing. Dads! Reen, thou knowest not to strain thou doth place on thyself. Hold on, fucking hell. Reen, thou knowest not to strain thou doth place on thyself. Though the element of water and earth hath been restored, continued exposure to the empty stagnant aether may yet sap thee of thy remaining strength. Not energy, whoops. Now that you mention it, I've been feeling a bit out of sorts ever since we got here. I should probably get away from the empty and rest for a while. Pray do so. Meanwhile, I shall remain here. The restoration of the first two elements hath produced unexpected results, and I require time to analyze our findings. However, I must ask thee to refrain from discussing our work in the empty, even with our closest comrades. Why? I thought they'd welcome the news. And indeed they shall, once we have more to show for our efforts. Nevertheless, this mission is one of surpassing danger. I am loath to place our dearest friends at risk unless absolutely necessary. You have their best interests at heart, I'm sure, but to be perfectly honest, I'd prefer not to keep secrets from people I trust with my life. I don't want to make a habit of this, but I'll do as you ask. That's my daughter. It seems to me that Reen isn't the only one who would benefit from a change of scenery. Our sleeping beauty would likely fare better in a more hospitable surroundings. We'll need to have our associates from the Crystarium organize a safe place for her to stay. If you and Lady could go on ahead and have a word with them in Mortsuk, we'll happily catch up with you once Urianger has finished whatever it is he needs to do. Perhaps thou too shouldst accompany her on the return journey. I dare say she would be glad of thy presence. No, not this time. She's come such a long way since we first met, and I worry that relying on me too much will only hold her back. We won't be staying in the First forever. The time will come for Reen and I to part ways, and for her to follow her own path. I know you understand this too, Urianger. I see you trying to pass on as much of your knowledge as possible while you still can. To her credit, she's actually taking most of it in. Reen is possessed of a natural affinity for aetherology, unlike some who shall remain unnamed. A natural affinity for staying awake during your lectures, more like it. Though, come to think of it, she doesn't really take after me at all, then. However, like thee, she is predisposed to brooding and silent in lieu of voicing her concerns. Yep, that is you. Says the master of keeping his cards close to his chest. Anyways, lady, you'd better take the sky slipper with Reen. It's true that she's been going through a lot lately, but so have you. We'll need you ready for the challenges that lie ahead, so go on and get some rest. Right. We shall await news of thy safe arrival in Amarang. Alright. Alright, dads. Don't go fucking while we're gone. Thank you. Hello, my darling, darling, darling. It seems you were all having quite a serious discussion. I hope I haven't given you any cause of concern. No, not at all. Well, if you say so. I probably shouldn't stay in the empty any longer than necessary, though. So do you want to take first shift piloting, or shall I? I'll do it, dear. You rest up. Okay, you two. Stop trying to decide which dad she's more like. It 1000%. It's so funny. There's like, she takes after me more, she takes after me more. No, she doesn't. Whew. I'm glad I had you there to keep me company. I have no idea how I would have passed the time otherwise. Now that we're here, I need to find our contact from the Crystarium. Still not feeling too well though, lady. But before that, I was hoping I could have a word with you. Something's been on my mind. Yeah? Of course, you can tell me anything, dear. This might not be the best place for it, though. Those creatures over there are looking a bit hungry. When I first spoke to Thancred and Urianger of what I'd sensed in the empty, part of me wished we could have just left it alone. I guess I was scared of what we'd find. I hope my model wasn't having a fritz for the couple of minutes I was talking ago. Oops. But now that we've found Eden, I know that I've made the right choice. And if I'd given in to my fear, I probably would have spent the rest of my life wondering what might have been. From now on, whenever I hear that voice inside telling me to run away, to hide, I won't listen. That's not who I am anymore. Even so, all the courage in the world is not going to help me decide what we should do with that girl when she wakes up. Do you remember what she said right before she passed out? Why am I here? What is happening? What if she's being controlled or forced to act against her will? Whatever the case, it's clear that she's not a monster. She's a person, like me or you. Obviously, she knows something about Eden, and we need all the information we can get. But more than that, I just want to talk to her, to find out who she is, and if there's anything we can do to help her. On the other hand, we mustn't forget that she's already attacked us once. What's to say she won't try it again when she wakes up? If she keeps us from reclaiming the empty, it will be all my fault. It's no good. I can't make up my mind. What do you think we should do, lady? If Alphinaud were here, he'd talk things through with her. If even Emic Silk had his reasons, we should at least hear her out. There's not much we can do until she wakes up. Even Emic Silk had his reasons, we should at least hear her out. I see what you mean. Perhaps if we'd been able to come to an understanding, things wouldn't have ended the way they did. I hope she's nothing like Emic Silk, but we won't know until we speak to her. Until then, I'll try to concentrate on the here and now. Speaking of which, I still need to see to Urianger's errands. The people we're on our way to meet lent us the Sky Slipper and most of the apparatus we've been using. Since we've been sworn to secrecy, I assume the same applies to them and their colleagues. Anyways, once that's over with, we can find a place to relax. Now that we're here, allow me to introduce you to two members of our inner circle, or whatever you want to call it. Come over! That's Gulgul. Hi, Freeman! Look, it's Gulgul! I know that you won't know entirely what this creature is right this second. Well, I mean, this version of this creature is right this second, but look at him! He has a Sunshu voice. Yes, he does. Goba. Yes, exactly. Okay, now that the adrenaline of clearing is fading, I'm getting all tired. Get some good sleep, Edgeman. Edgeman? I'm thinking Freeman and Hedge. Wow! Oh, look, I found your ship name, by the way, guys. Hedge! I hope you get some good eepies. Gulgul. Edgeman. It's Dr. Edgeman. No, not yet. Oh my god. Mr. Hedgeman. Anyways, Elu, we are in story still at the time being, so just keep that in mind for you, men. This is the raid series for Shadowbringer, so I mean, we're at the end of the raid series, so it's not too much spoilers, but you're gonna get spoiled, you know. Hedgeman, can you bring me a drink? I enter EP mode then. Good night, Freeman. Good night, good night. Make her the cutest that I've ever seen. Hello. Thank you for the lurkies. That's Golgul, who's interested in trading for any relics we find in the empty. Apparently, he mostly deals in exotic weapons and whatnot, but he's agreed to keep us supplied with whatever else we can't get from the Crystarium. Hello, Mom. Now the ones we came to meet should be around here somewhere. Ah, there you two are. Ah, Reen, what a relief it is to see you return unharmed from your expedition. I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. We were gone a bit longer than we expected. Lady, I'd like you to meet, Luri. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. As a representative of the Settlement Council, I am here to oversee the delivery of equipment deemed necessary to your mission. Totally not what essentially is Sid's team. I will be on hand to provide any assistance you may require. Thank you. Actually, there's something we'd like you to take care of. It's probably best not to talk about it in the middle of the market, though. Right. I'll take it from here, lady. You should get some rest. But before you go, I'd like to thank you for everything you've done. We still have a long road ahead of us, but if we give it our all, there's nothing we can't handle. Aww. Of course, baby girl. Man, can almost hear Hedge. Too bad he went to bed. Oh, what are we getting here? I see. Also, hold on. Text needs to be over the overlay, though. I see. Though it is mere supposition, it would behoove us to proceed with caution. Moreover, I would refrain from discussing the matter with Reen or Lady until we know more. Well, I appreciate you telling me, even if it is too soon to be sure. I'm the one watching over her, after all. The Oracle of Darkness. It is! It's Reen's counterpart. I pray it is not true. I had a feeling. I had a big feeling we were gonna get a Reen's counterpart. The moment that they said that it was, a girl of Reen's, like, age, I was like, squint? Okay, these are all books. These are armor. Let's see. Ooh, actually, it's not bad. But no visor change. Ooh, oh, that's kind of pretty, actually. This is actually very pretty. I do like this. We might get that one, then. And I have two. Let's see. So I did not get 4. Oh, hold on. I did not get 4 of the chest plates. I got 3. Unfortunate. Well, if we were to go back. Ooh. Ooh, actually, I really like this chainmail. Actually? I really like this. I think the only thing I don't like is like how big the shoulder pad section is, but that's not bad. That's very pretty. This is a little too much for me, mostly because the abs and boob, like, kind of plating, but it's okay. This is very simple. This is a very simple design. It's gorgeous, don't get me wrong. Oh, that's uneven. That will piss me off. But it's very simple. It's kind of like the female Odeon J outfit. It's like a female Odeon J outfit, actually. Very cute. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Glam. Okay. Cute. Meh. Gauntlet bracelets. Gauntlet bracelets and a ring. Low key, I do kind of like that, actually. So, we're gonna get that. Okay. Okay, pants. Okay. Pants. Eh. Can I use this for other things? I could use this for, I could use that for something in particular. Can I use this for something in particular? Maybe. Honestly, this has more use for glam. I can use that for Kugane stuff, specifically. Okay, shoes, pretty. Not bad. Ah, those are pretty. I might actually just get the entire, like, what is this? I might get the entire monk set. It's actually really pretty. Okay. Look at the earrings that I can clearly see, chat. Right here. I have to do it like this for me to even see it. Goodness freaking grief. So earrings in general are just not worth it, in all honesty. The earrings in general are just not worth it. Is having a choker worth it? Not really. Is having the bracelet worth it? Because I don't have any kind of like... I don't really have any kind of, Hello? Oh! Ring! Oh. Okay. I saw Dusk log out. Okay. And then this is like the next set, I guess. Okay. You know, I could have waited to do it before, like, by looking at all the other ones too, by the way. Don't forget, now that Eden's unlocked, you can farm extra drops, so you might want to look at all of them to see what you want to grab. I looked at the ones I wanted to get first before I did it. By the way, in case you're wondering, none of these can be dyed because the dyeable versions are the savage version. Ugh. Oh! Oh! Whoa! Monkey brain. Monkey brain, actually. I love this one. Oh, this is very pretty. That one's very pretty. Ah! Oh, this is cute. This is cuter. For sure. Unfortunately, I still have my armors. I just don't have enough for it. These gloves are not bad. I have very similar ones. The gauntlet, I was gonna say, is this without the ring? No, it is still with the ring. Both sides. That one's... that. Shoes. Shoes. I mean, that's lighter. Okay. White version of that. Very crow version of that. Gloves are not bad. They're ranger gloves. Armor. Pants. Pants. Shoes. Shoe. Okay, this could be worked with, in all honesty. That could be worked with. Okay, I think the only thing I would want, actually, is the top here. This casting top. This casting top is very monkey brain. It gives me Y'shtola vibes. So, like, I like that. I like that one a lot. Look at all the goddamn things I have. Goodness freaking grief. Okay. All right. Stretch. So where am I supposed to do the Dark Knight quest? Ow. Eden gear for casters and healers is super nice. So where am I supposed to go for the Dark Knight quest? Because I don't actually know. Go Ishgard? Oh, right. We gotta go talk to the guy again. Let's go talk to dude. Wait, Chad, how long is this gonna take? Before I start this, how long is this gonna take? Is this like a full, like, 8 missions kind of thing? Or is this just like 2 stories? Two quests? Like, how long is this? Single quest? Okay. Then I will be right back. I know that the ad break is about to finish, but I'm gonna be right back. So that I could go to the bathroom real quick, okay? So I'll be right back. We do single quest, and then we'll see how we're feeling from there, okay? Give me a second. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. Oh my god, T! You're so funny. I literally just popped back in. Hi, T. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Hold on. BRB before Dark Knight Quest. Hello. I'm so sorry about that. Hi. I just went to the bathroom real quick because I needed to go potty. But hello, for those guys who don't know who I am, hello everybody, my name is LadyOka. I am your comfy, cozy elf VTuber. I'm just here to have fun, bringing a warm and welcoming community and make it a little bit easier on your guys' days where I'm able to. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you. T, how was your stream? Your last stream of the year, too. OMG, look at Sinner. So hot, dude. He is so fine. Listen, tall, dark, and handsome. And honestly, sometimes stupid is my absolute... No, not sometimes. All the time stupid is my absolute type. Oh my lord. Hello. Stream was good. Did a bunch of crafting and dailies. Let's go. I'm glad that you had fun. And I'm glad that you were able to join me for the Eden raids. Thank you so much, by the way, for joining in. And for chat, for those of you guys who don't know, I was doing the Eden raids for the very first time. I'm still going through Shadowbringer, or rather post Shadowbringers for the very first time. I got my Shadowbringer sword and everything on me. And we are going to do this epilogue for Dark Knight. If we aren't too tired and we have enough time and this is not too long, we might do the Dragoon one as well, I believe. So, thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you, thank you. I hope you guys are having a good old time. Oh, and if I don't cry my eyes out here, let's rephrase that. Let's rephrase that, you know? But thank you so much. If you or any of your community members need to go get some sleep, food, water, anything like that, then please prioritize yourself first and foremost. We love you. We appreciate you. We want you to take care of yourself. So treat yourself well, treat yourself right, do what you gotta do, etc., etc. I was thrusted a charcuterie board of cheese, Christmas ham, and crackers, and plus 2 beers. Oh my god, Elton. You're having the good life for ya. Okay, yeah, boy Hedge needs to bed. Good and slept some Zedge. That's crazy. Goodbye and good night, Hedge. Good night, good night, good night. Dragoon and Dark Knight are great job story choices. They are my mains. Dragoon and Dark Knight are both my mains. I love them to bits. And they are always going to be like my significant job quest that I will show on stream. Those are the ones that I think are the most important because I actually do resonate a lot with both of them. I love them both. I'm willing to go through them both to the ends of the earth. But Dark Knight especially, oh, I love it. I love it so much. I'll see your response to this quest in the VOD. Because fun fact, I am your editor? Question mark? What do you mean question mark? You are my editor. Also, hi to the future Hedge who is currently editing this VOD. I hope you are having a good time with all of the screaming that I did in this last 2 Eden raids. Thumbs up. I hope you enjoyed the recording process of this. Make sure you cut all this stuff out, all this yapping out, and all of the BRBs for a second as well. Also, UC, thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Senju, I hope you're doing good. I don't know which name you prefer or if I'm saying your name wrong. Please let me know if I'm saying your name correctly. Sorry, please let me know if I'm saying your name wrong. Let me know how to say it because I want to make sure I give you the most basic form of respect. Always love that Frey always talks to us through the journal quest. He's like, if I can't talk to you in person, I'm talking to you through your goddamn journal. Your thoughts are mine. Right. All right. They will tell you who you are and you are... Wait, hold on. They will tell you you are 1 and you are 2. You can choose. Okay. Ah, lady, it so happens I have a letter for you. But before we talk about that, mind telling me what you've been getting yourself into lately, you and your scions? I mean, I've had an inkling, perhaps. I went and saved another world as it happens. I had to go and kill a whole host of sin eaters. I went and saved another world as it happens. Come again? Reflections of the Source, parallel worlds, sin eaters? What in the 7 hells are you on about? Something tells me this is only going to make any kind of sense if you walk me through it from the beginning, step by step. Listen, I will happily hold your hand and, you know, tell you the entire details. So I went to a different world. It's called the First. I killed a bunch of people. I saved the day. We lost some friends. We gained some new ones. Right, then, so to sum up, you were swept up into yet another realm-shaking conflict, were you? You know me so well, darling. Well, of course you were. You've an insatiable hunger for it, don't you? And even when you bite off more than you can chew, you refuse to let go. What do you mean? You say it like it's a bad thing. What? As if you didn't know? Hells, from the moment I laid eyes on you, I suspect you were a particular blend of impulsive and stubborn. It takes a special kind of bastard to become a Dark Knight, much less a warrior of light, don't you think? You traveled onto a doomed world and pledged your sword to a futile cause. You fought and you fought and you fought, and in the end you won the day. Though I know it wasn't without loss, without sacrifice. Victories like that are always bought with blood. But you and your comrades paid the price all the same. That faraway land and her people live on because you all were willing to fight to the bitter end, because you were too stubborn to die. And because of love, I'm sure. Huh? It's because I love you, Sunu. Being grim and dark will only get you so far, don't you remember? It's like the Muggles, like Sir Openench, I forgot how the fuck to say them, himself said, the flame in the abyss, the love you bear for the ones you hold most dear. That is the source of true strength. Lady could have never made it this far if her heart wasn't filled to the brim with love. Your daughter's got it right, darling. Is this a roundabout way of asking me about my heart's desires? I didn't sooner pose that question to Sen! Wait. I so desperately want to know what the second response is. But I really, like, my choice is the first one. My choice will always be the first one. But like, I'm gonna read up what that second response is after this. Is this a roundabout way of asking me about my heart's desires? Oh, I'm so smug about it too! Oh, baby girl is literally trying to get her father set up with me. That's so funny. Love that. Let's not and say we did, eh? I'm sure that Thancred fellow you mentioned would provide a far more meaningful and interesting response. Having to look after the reincarnation of his surrogate daughter is certainly, though I suppose on some level I can relate. Also, isn't all? Thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Welcome. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you. Huh? What? I've not once thought of you as my father. That's wild. I've not once thought of you as my father. Well, no, I mean, we're not even the same race, so of course no one would have even looked at us and assumed... What? If you want to put a label on it, then what would you prefer? Master and disciple? Man-servant and noblewoman? Sid? How about Chocobo's arse and whatever you damn well like? God, you can be so daft sometimes. Huh? Hey! What did I tell you about calling me that? Oh, you poor thing. You still don't know anything about fatherhood, do you? Children, am I right? Best we give her a moment to cool her head. For now, let's talk about that letter I mentioned earlier. Here you go. It's addressed to you, but who penned it I cannot say. It was delivered to me by a young woman of the Broom. Looney, I believe her name was. Said she'd seen us with you out and about in Ishgard before, and I reckoned that if she left it with us, you'd eventually be around to pick it up. Before you ask, no, I have not taken a peek, so its contents remain a complete and utter mystery to me. As for the sender, you'll have to pester Looney at the Holy Stables if you want to know more. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have an angry girl to mollify. Alright, go take care of her. Bye, darling. Bye, sweetheart. Alright. Within the sealed envelope is a paper which you unfold to find a message written in a strangely familiar scrawl. LadyOka, you'll forgive me for the sudden correspondence and the secrecy. You helped me, in a way, once upon a time. It's past time I said as much, and so, here we are. Feels like a lifetime ago, come to think on it. You've been through quite a lot since then, accomplished incredible things. I'd like to think that, in some ways, I was a part of your journey. Far from the best, no doubt, but for me and my own journey, I think it's safe to say that you've been, well, there's no suitable words to describe it, really. I've done things, made decisions. Looking back, I can't help but feel more than a little foolish. But such is life, and we have to seize what few opportunities we have for closure, even if it is through the written word and not face to face. So wherever you are, I hope you're happy, still fighting, still adventuring, still doing what you love. Be well. The letter bears no signature or any obvious clues as to the author's identity. Perhaps Looney can shed light on this mystery. Huh? So it's a familiar pen. So in theory, we should have had a letter from them at some point. The two people that come to mind instantaneously is House Fortome, so Father Fortome, and also Sir Amaric. But in both case scenarios, I don't see why they wouldn't say it themselves, if that makes sense. Why wouldn't they just give it themselves? Why would they go through a passerby, and why wouldn't they pen it either? It's you! It's really you! LadyOka, my hero! Honestly, I never thought I'd get to see you again, much less speak with you. Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. You probably don't remember me at all, do you? I'm not surprised. All in a day's work, I suppose, saving silly little fools like myself. Well, and it was so long ago when you rescued me from those temple knights who were trying to take me away from my grandmother. I still remember it like it was yesterday, though you swinging that great big sword of yours, bellowing all kinds of terrible threats and sending them running. I'm sure some might say you overdid it, but thanks to you, my grandmother and I never heard from that lot again. And ever since Sir Amaric and his allies came into power, we've had a lot less of that trouble all over. But let me guess, you didn't come all this way just to see me, did you? What is this letter? Yeah, the first girl we saved as Dark Knight. Yeah. For Amaric and stepdad would have written their name. Not stepdad. What the heck are you talking about? Father-in-law. So yeah, Frey got any comment on Sid? I'm gonna read up on that journal. I'm gonna read on that journal. Okay? But yeah, Amaric and also father-in-law would have written their name down, so that doesn't make sense, right? So who wouldn't have written their name down, but we know and recognize their writing? It's not, there's no way it's Estinian. That doesn't make sense. So I'm curious. The letter, huh? I thought so. It wasn't me who wrote it, I can tell you that much. I got it from a knight I befriended after tending to his chocobo a couple of times. Sir Petronad? Sir Petronad? He said it was to be delivered to the hero of the Scions, a peerless warrior with 1,000 victories to her name. After he described her features in detail, it all fell into place, and since I was certain you'd eventually pay a visit to your friends, I offered to take it to them. Anyways, he's the one you need to talk to if you're after the sender. Maybe check the congregation? I mean, that's where knights congregate, I presume. So we're getting information. We're essentially having closure from the first time we did the Dark Knight questline. Interesting. This is fun. This is very interesting. All right, let's run up these stairs. Oopsies. Ah, the Prompto look-alike, funny enough. How may I be of service to you, Mr. Soka? Hey, I got your letter. The letter! Oh, what a relief it is to see that it arrived unmolested. Okay. Choice words. It was inscribed to me by Orella of Ralger's Reach. After the battle at the Grimeth Dark, I spent a few nights there, you see. I can only assume that whoever sent it to the Reach had heard tell of the battle between you and Lord Xenos, and how you had been brought to the Barber. However, by the time it arrived, you had long since been spirited away to Ishgard. Had Looney not recognized you from my stories, I do not know how I might have been able to see it, might have seen it to your hand. If you seek the author, perhaps you should pay a visit to the Reach. I know only what I told you, but surely Orella can tell you more. May the Fury watch over and keep you, friend. Okay, we're going on a wild goose chase. Good to note, I guess. Who wrote this letter? We recognize the handwriting. That's my problem. We recognize the handwriting, but if we recognize the handwriting, who is someone who just won't like say who they are? You know what I mean? Who's someone who wouldn't pen who they are? Also, not to mention the context of the actual message leaves more questions as to their relationship with us. Hi, Orella. A pleasure to see you. Lost that long-haired boy of yours again? Wait, long-haired boy of ours. Wait, who's she talking about again? And this is about the letter, is it? It came with a shipment of supplies from Little Alamigo, as I recall. I can only presume the sender was hoping that Commander Hex would see it to you personally, but I'm not surprised it escaped her notice given the chaos at the Gromel Dark, after all. It found its way into my medical supplies, and as you well know, I decided to let that Ishgardian Knight take charge of its delivery. In any event, I advise you to continue your search in Little Alamigo, and if anyone there knows aught of the letter's author, it would be, Gundobald. Okay. Okay, we're going to Little Alamigo now. She means Misty? Or the innocent to Freya's wrath? Oh! You're right! You're right! You are right. That's... Okay. Okay. Who are we going through here? Well met, lady. I was not expecting a visit. What brings you to the Southern Thanaland here? Here you go. This letter, you say, and you seek the author? If you read it, then you know their heart, what you meant to them, how you changed their life for the better. There's a lot of people I changed their lives for the better. There is... It is a feeling I understand all too well, which is why I agreed to send this letter with the supplies for Ralgar's reach. Yet you never were one to let a mystery remain unsolved, were you? You seek answers, closure. I will not deny you this. At the Red Rooster Steed in Lower Lenosha, you will find a man named Godherd. Speak with him. Perhaps you will find a measure of peace. Godherd? What is happening here? So my like crackpot theories right now, right? My little theories that I'm throwing into a little cooking pot right now is that the letter actually is a straight up wild goose chase. No special fate here. That is the A rank, I think, right there. But anyways, so my presumption, right, is that it actually was one of the two that we just spoke to, as in it's either city or it's baby girl daughter, right? So it's one of them. Realistically, it's her who sent this letter as a thank you, but I don't know what the purpose of this is at this current time. Hello? Oh, and we're in cutscene. Oh, gods! It's you! But why? Why are you here? I got this letter, and I've been searching for its author. You really don't remember any of it. The Kikiran bandits, a certain merchant who may have overstepped his boundaries just a trifle. You were a right bloody mess when you returned to the dry docks. Wait, hold on. You were a right bloody mess when you returned to the dry docks with my wares, and I do mean bloody. I say, is none of what I'm telling you ringing a bell? Really? Not even the part where I refused to thank you and demanded that you pay me restitution for the property you yourself returned to me? Well, seeing as I've already confessed it, I may as well reiterate. It was me. Oh! That was just the beginning of my bad luck, as it happens. A string of bad decisions left me in debt to some very unforgiving fellows, and before I knew it, they had taken damn near everything I owned. I was friendless, penniless, hopeless, and let me tell you, running afoul of the Warrior of Light had not done me any favors either. There was a time when I couldn't help but blame you for all my misfortune. But then, one day when I was rummaging through my meager possessions, I had an epiphany. I stumbled upon a package from that shipment you recovered for me that ill-fated day. Flower buds, stained with Kikiran blood, but viable for cultivation, still brimming with the potential to grow and thrive. Before I knew it, I was cradling the package to my breast, sobbing and moaning like a mad fool. For a fool is exactly what I had been. I had been offered a kindness without let or lien, and instead of thanking this generous hero had spat in her face. So I left that life behind, save for the buds I brought with me here, apprenticed myself to the botanist and resolved to start anew. And wouldn't you know it, the stubborn little fiends finally bloomed for me. I suppose it's only fitting that you'd show up again that very day. I have 1,000 regrets, but none greater than how I spoke to you. I say this not to beg your forgiveness, but to tell you how you've changed me for the better, and to thank you for the opportunity. Of course. I do have one request. If you are amenable to it, I pray you accept a flower, one of the precious few that has bloomed. A token of my heartfelt appreciation for my personal savior. Admittedly, this particular breed is perhaps best suited for funerals and farewells, but if you'd rather not keep it for yourself, perhaps there's someone else who might welcome it. Huh? For Frey. Frey never did really get a proper funeral, did they? Someone else indeed. Does Frey got anything I would recommend checking before we finish the quest. Okay. What the heck is it? Here it is. Alright. Hold up. Let's read this. Let's read this journal. The man at the Red Rooster steed turns out to be yet another figure from your past, a former merchant who bade you receive his stolen wares and berated you for the condition in which you return. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta go all the way to the summary, right? Okay, hold on. After sparing a few moments to chat about your extraordinary adventures in the first, Sidurgu informs you that he has come into possession of an anonymous letter addressed to you. Out of respect for your privacy, he has restrained from opening it, and after he takes his leave to chase after a rather annoyed Ryle, you are left alone to read it. But if you are reading this, then you know how the story goes, don't you? So now comes the choice. Hold the crystal close that we may enjoy these moments together, or put it away and pretend I was never a part of it. That I was never really here. Okay. LadyOka, you'll forgive me for the sudden... This is all the same, I believe. The cryptic letter speaks for itself. Perhaps Looney, the woman who delivered it to Sidurgu, might be able to shed light on this mystery, or at least help you to go through the motions and put one foot in front of the other, over and over again. Off you trot. Looney, it turns out, is none other than the girl you rescued from the clutches of corrupt temple knights a lifetime ago. She is not, however, the author of the letter, and explains that she received it from one Sir Petanu. Wait, hold on, goodness freaking grief. Petra Nuad, who stated it was to be delivered to the hero of the Scions. It would seem a visit to the congregation is in order. She didn't know, of course. How could she? She's not even sure how many of you there were that day. Are you? But never you mind that. You have a search to continue. Sir Patanuad was no more than another link in the chain, having received the letter from Orella of Ralgar's Reach. He, like you, had been injured at the Grimmel Dark, and so he spent some nights there convalescing in her care. If further answers are to be found, it will be at the barber. Do you remember Sir Patanuad? I do. Not by name, of course. He didn't have one when the tower fell. That's how these things so often go. You do your bit, only later to fill in the gaps, to piece together the picture of distinct hindsight. What will your legacy be tomorrow, and the day after, and in the days after that? After clarifying that you are come not in search of a lost child yet again, Orella explains to you that the letter came with a shipment of medical supplies from Little Alamigo. She can only assume that the author intended for Commander Hex to take charge of it and deliver it to you personally until you depart for Southern Thanaland to retrace another leg of the letter's journey. And Orella's just another step in your own journey. Will you remember her? What about the names in her ledger? Conrad Kempt, Mefred Noward, No ward, goodness. Ah, but they were doomed from the first. A part of you whispers. Inevitable deaths on the road to a foregone conclusion. Saith the hardest, hold on, let me drink water. And Aurella's just another step in your own journey. Will you remember her? What about the names in her ledger? Conrad Kemp, Meffred Noward. Ah, but they were doomed from the first, a part of you whispers. Inevitable deaths on the road to a foregone conclusion, saith the hardened heart. In retrospect, you'd be wrong, of course. It never had to be this way. This world is exactly as we choose to make it. Gundobald regards you thoughtfully and states that the letter itself. Gundobald regards you thoughtfully and states that the letter speaks for itself, which is why he agreed to send it on the author's behalf. However, if you are unwilling to let it lie, if you still seek answers and closures, he will not deny you. There's a man at the Red Rooster Steed in Lower Lenosha that may be able to help you find a measure of peace. Now, Gundobald, he's seen you at your best and at your worst. He's seen you when you were 1 and when you were 2. He could tell you someone else wrote that letter, if that's what you'd like to believe. It'd be a turn, sure, but we've seen stranger things. Or he could continue to regard you with that same mixture of concern and fear that bubbles to the surface when the topic of us comes up, and say nothing of the sort. And you could go to the Red Rooster Steed with the answers of your choosing, see if it's all to your satisfaction. The man at the Red Rooster Steed turns out to be yet another figure from your past, a former merchant who bade you retrieve his stolen wares and berated you for the condition in which you returned to him. Ever since that fateful day, his life has been a succession of failures, until while going through his meager possessions, he chanced to find a blood-stained package of flower buds from once upon a time. Thereafter, he resolved to become a botanist and start anew, and as a humble token of his appreciation, long overdue, he offers a flower, but it is not for you. Another nameless face, now named, then conniving, now humbled, as well he should be, no? I gave him a right talking to, or you did, your choice. After a string of bad luck, he's since turned over a new leaf, and found a flower, suitable for funerals and farewells. I told you before, you know how the story goes, didn't I? Come and see, lady, come and see. Oh my god, am I gonna cry right now? Because I'm already feeling like I want to cry right now. Oh, we're gonna go down here. Okay, maybe not down here because the music change is a little too much. All right. Frey. There is no response. Yet, there can be no response but this, can there? So let us wait for a time, you and I, in the cold and in the snow, in the dark. You never did get a proper funeral, Frey. But I wish you always. I always wish the best for you, here and now. Clever, clever, clever. Or are we just playing it by ear? No matter. Hold on. We're turning all this off for a second. I wanted this once, more than anything. A chance to speak and to be heard. But neither of us needs it anymore. And if we were to look deep within ourselves, we would realize that we never did. We are the stories we tell ourselves. The brave hero, the tortured soul, the illustrious, the pragmatist. They will tell you who they see, but you and you alone know who you are. For I speak only for myself. If you find comfort in my words, they are yours for the taking, but that is your choice, now and ever after, as it has always been. Now comes your part, to cloak yourself in the fiction, to breathe life into the dead, to give a voice to the voiceless. Of course. As we did together that day, when you gave us our answer. Was it ever mine? It was ours. Goodbye, Frey. Don't make me cry this way. I don't like this game. I hear people behind me. Hi, who's gonna head pat me in a second? No, that's the wrong one. Wait, no. Hold on. Hi, Alden. I hate you. I have my eyes closed because I'm crying. Fuck you for the snowball to my eye. One second. Just checking, making sure there's not... Okay. You say a few words and offer a flower in memory of a memory. Now go and don't look back. It's been a long, strange journey filled with all kinds of ups and downs. Your journey, to be sure. But like I wrote before, I'd like to pretend I was an important part of it. Vanity, but how can I not think of legacy now, when we've been to the first and witnessed firsthand the lengths to which man will go to be remembered? I want to believe, I need to believe, that this was not for nothing, that I changed you for the better, as you changed me. I don't like crying. Fuck! I hate this. I hate the Dark Knight quests, man! They make me so upset. Dark Knight really is just one big therapy session for our character, for sure. I imagine Ardbert was rightfully spooked when he meets Frey inside you. I agree. Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. Thank you, Alden. Let's finish this off. Thank you for the sparkles. I did not check where exactly that was able. We were able to see the. Sorry, hold on. I have to remember this. We were like in this corner, I believe, because we were able to see the structure of White Brim. I gotta remember a new funeral point in this game. I'll go back to that after I'm done here. Oh, the Dark Knight is such a really good storyline. It's such a really good storyline. It hurts so much. For like no reason too, dude. It hurts so much. Like, why are you stabbing me in the back 37 times at this rate? Welcome back, lady. As you can see, Ryle and I are getting along swimmingly, so you needn't worry about us in the slightest. Not one bit. So, what of that mysterious unsigned letter? Did your grand search for answers lead you anywhere interesting? Closure, perhaps? Huh? That's so. Well, glad to hear it, I suppose. A Dark Day's Night 4. Oh, okay, it's a little lower. Okay. Yes, I know. I'm going over here though to do the reading. I know. I'm gonna go over here to do the final reading. Now I wanted to change class to Dragoon and check the Dark Knight's journal, then back to Dark Knight. Okay. Hold on. We're gonna go over here first. Oh, hi Alden. Is it here? Okay. It's here. Right? Game fucking DDoS me mid-solo Oh, I'm so sorry, Dusk. I'm so sorry. I see your log out. Oh god. Rip Dusk. Over here? Oh, sorry, I was like, you moved over here. I was like, oh, okay, it's here now. Okay. So, let me... Are we being so fucking deadass? Hey, chat! I'm back! Dusk spread the DDoS into Oka's PC. Literally. Refresh. You guys aren't gonna see anything because my VTuber models crashed. The game crashed. Everything's crashed. So there's nothing gonna be on my screen except for my subtitles here. So that's fun. We love a good old crash in the middle of like something important. We are back. I hear you, but I don't see anything. Like I said, I know that I'm back. Everything's crashed. I can't, I'm trying to force close VTube Studio right now. So that's why you don't see my model either. But give me a second. I think there's a massive delay right now. Chat, if you hear me right now, say Sunchu. Just say Sunchu. Dude, that fucking crash killed the stream. That's so unlucky. Hi, why is baby girl over here? Hello? Goodbye. Well, I hope I can't. Are we being so for real? Sunshu? Yeah, so that was like 3 minutes ago, chat. There's a good 15 seconds. Is that a 15-second delay? I don't think that's a 15-second delay. That did not look like a 15. I say 3 minutes. I'm over. Oh! You know, maybe the DDoS actually fucking killed me here. I think the DDoS actually just killed my computer entirely. Oh, and I think it crashed it again because my mic is not moving. Nothing on my OBS is moving except for the screen itself. Chat, if you hear me, say hi. Sorry, I know I'm making you play mind games right now. Okay. Yeah. The DDoS, I think the DDoS actually, holy DDoS, yep. Yeah, you guys are seeing things a minute later. You guys are seeing things a minute later. I survived the Thanos snap twice now. Yeah, I'm a survivor of the DDoS. I was a survivor of the DDoS until that. So here's a slight problem. I could see chat. I cannot record anything on my OBS, and my OBS is pretty much fucked up right now. My OBS is pretty much not responding to me right now. So that's really bad. So I could fully restart the stream, like fully restart OBS. We're going to lose the viewership again anyways. That's fine. I might have to just fully restart OBS so then I can actually start the recording process again. Okay? So I might just do that while we're waiting anyways, because nothing's working. It's not like you're gonna miss anything because we're stuck in crash mode anyways. Okay? So chat, I'm saying this right now. I am going to reset. I'm waiting for you guys to acknowledge this. I'm going to reset my OBS, and then we'll be back by the time that we're back into the game. Okay? Okay? And then we'll cry at the final journal. Okay? Thumbs up. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. This might also help with the delay. So we'll hopefully have this help with the delay. Okay? Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. Go ahead. Okay, bet. I have to force quit OBS, so you guys are gonna see a big old crash.